Welcome in, everybody. So, Samurott was just released. I don't normally try to get these shinies immediately, but for some reason, I really want to get a Shiny Oshawott. So, that's what we're starting off today. But I have some other things tonight, depending on how things are going. We'll see how things pan out, but I have a few booster packs. We'll open some of those, I think. And I have something else. I'm not sure if we're going to do it today or tomorrow, though. I'm going to leave that one a bit of a mystery. I heard that SMK just got a shiny Moltres in Pokemon Yellow. And Baby Pluto, to explain what, like, how that's determined. So, like, a shiny Pokemon is determined by its, like, personality values, right? And it, like, compares it with your trainer ID and your secret ID and stuff. And there's some stuff about that that I don't know. But, like, that's how it's determined. And because there aren't actual, like, shiny sprites or shiny animations in Gen 1, you're looking for the specific combination of...
Hello itty bitty babies. I will be in and out of stream today. I got a puppy. My dog is thrilled. They have been chasing each other for 2 hours, lol.
Oh, that's awesome. Mel, you're going to have to show a picture of this puppy in the pets channel. I'm kind of concerned that we haven't seen this pup yet. But you do your thing. Enjoy the pup life. That's good. My dog hated it when we got another dog. She was really not a fan. So it's a good thing that they're homies. Got a shiny Samurott and 42 eggs. Very nice. So Baby Pluto, getting back to what I was saying, the way that you know that you have a shiny in Gen 1 is you look at all of its stats. And you probably saw SMK looking at all of that stuff. So if you find one with a certain set of stats, you know that it's shiny if you transfer it to Gen 2. So it's kind of scary. You don't, like, actually know that it's shiny until you transfer it. And once you've transferred it, you're committed. So it's a little scary. The odds of shinies in the old games are very bad. I think that it's like 1 in 65,000. Like, you have to get 6 individual rolls, I think, for it to be correct. Oh, maybe not. Because it's just HP, attack, defense, and special. So you have to get 4 1 in 32 rolls. So if you multiply 32 times itself 4 times. So... yeah, that's what you have to do to determine, like, the odds for that. It's really, really bad. It's 1 in 8196. I think that sounds right. Sounds right. That's the old odds. So, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy that he got it second night. How many encounters did he have for it? Alright, hold on. We're gonna get... I'm assuming we're ready for 100 like goal. I see people posting it already. How to treat injured nostrils. Injured nostrils? How did you injure your nostrils? 314 encounters. That's crazy. That's insane. Has he already transferred it? Did you guys see it in, like, Gen 2? Soft resetting for Lugion Crystal. Oh, you just started for it. It's taken months. Yeah. That's how those 1 in 8,000 hunts go, usually. 61 likes. Alright, I appreciate you guys. W. Smith. I see you're the first one. I don't know if you posted it early, but I'm going to pin it up. Check the pets channel. Alright, I'm going to look at this pup real quick. Don't know the name yet. So what happened? What led you to get the pup? Was it just kind of on a whim, or was this like a planned thing? Been since August last year, yeah. So I was really trying to get a Kyogre for a few days back in Sapphire. That's basically the only soft resetting hunt that I've really done ever. I don't think I've ever done a soft reset hunt in a modern game. I haven't done anything like that on the Switch for sure. Good luck. Super Sunky, I appreciate it. I have 7 shiny Mimikyus, but why? Why 7? We found our cat beside our dumpster. Yeah, I feel like cats... a lot of cat acquisitions be like that. Any shinies? Not yet. We just started. Just started. Good evening and happy release day. Release day? For what? Wanted a second dog for a while and someone was rehoming her. I was looking for Pokemon cards and came across the ad in my area. I thought that you were going to say that you were looking through your Pokemon cards, or like looking to sell them, and you traded cards for a dog. I thought that's what you were going to say. Which would have been pretty cool. 7 shiny Mimikyus, yes. That's commitment. Release date. Oh yeah, the Scarlet and Violet set in English. I forgot about that. The packs that I have are not Scarlet and Violet. I wish I had some, but I do not. We're opening up Crown Zenith tonight. Yeah, Dacmations. You know, I thought that I never had this one, but I do have the whole evolution line in Legends, so... This is actually the only Gen 5 starter I've ever had shiny. I've never had a shiny Tepig or any of that line, and same with Snivy. Raiders? SMK Raid? What the heck? Is he ending? He got the Moltres and then he booked it, huh? We're posting puppy videos now. Yeah, Mel is. She got a pup. Well, welcome in, Raiders. SMK, I heard you found something. I also found something. So, you know what? SMK found his thing super under odds. I found my thing super under odds. 26 eggs, something like that. So there you go. The raid luck. It's just SMK. He's spreading the joy here. Alright, hold on. We're just gonna look real quick at the Oshawott. He's just a little guy. We have him in a beast ball. Oriso gift in 10 out of nowhere. I mean, we take those. Our Masuda luck in this game has been absolutely cracked. I don't know what the deal is, but Masuda loves us. And I think I don't want to speak too soon. We might have the whole evolution line tonight. I'm feeling good about this. Our Masuda luck has been extra spicy. Baby Pluto with 10 as well. People are popping off tonight. The immediate pop-off. Name it after SMK? Deal. Done. I think this is going to be Steve the Oshawott. 1,900 members tonight. I mean, it's definitely a possibility. Y'all are crazy. Absolutely crazy. Should we, hold on. We'll just so everybody sees that I've committed to this. I don't normally name my shinies, but SMK has a shiny named after me, so you know what? It's only fair. How the heck do I rename this thing? Found it. This is gonna be Steve. There he is. He looks like a Steve. Steve the Shiny Oshawott. You love to see it. Love to see it. I don't know what the heck is going on, but tonight's going to be a good night. Good night for the otters. Put it on the board. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Hold on. Let me get some more eggs. I'm burning sandwich time here. Alright. We're gonna get Oshawott on the board as well. Hold on, I'm finding my picture of Oshawott. Boom. As far as the Oshawott line, what do you guys think is the best shiny out of this evolution line? I kind of think that it's Duod, but I feel like that's the most slept on because it's a middle evolution. They don't get the same love as the final Evos or the starters. Ketchup chips emoji, please no. Please, no. We got a shiny, we did. We made it happen on our 28th egg. Duot for sure, yeah. It's like, it's the biggest difference. And I like the kind of like teal. Yeah. We named it Steve for ol' SMK, who also having some insane luck tonight. I heard it was like 350 encounters for the Moltres. That's insane. Way better luck than... I mean, I know we got the Oshawott very under odds, but getting a 1 in 8,000 shiny like that, just 300-ish encounters, bananas. 314, that's crazy. We can't keep letting him get away with this. He can't keep getting away with it. Yeah, you know, we've just been charging up our luck. Mel said that she cursed us, but basically what was happening is we were charging up the Spirit Bomb. And this weekend is the weekend that we go, boom, we get all the shinies. Want to do a poll for what I should name my dog? Do you have options? I have to enter options. Send me some options, let's see it. Clip in the chat. Clip in the chat. What you talking about? Power just went out here. That sucks. We've had a couple times where people have like crashed into power lines too. We just like don't have power for a long period of time. It usually happens in the summer too.
Much luck. Wow. Just wow. Time for more wows.
He really has some nice inflection on the wows. River Willow Ellie. Alright, hold on. I'll get a poll up for this. Hold up. Oh, whoops. Hold on, somebody needs to be let into my gate. Bear with me. It calls me and I have to like push a button. River Willow and Ellie, right? Boom. Done deal. Make sure you let Mel know what she should name her doggo. Owen Wilson, wow vibes, exactly. It's a good thing, trust me. Brian sounds like such a robot when he says wow. He's trying to. He's an actor. Don't question his methods. So we have quite a few eggs. I made a bunch because I really wanted to make sure that I got one tonight. I think we have like 350-ish eggs to hatch, which in theory should only get us one shiny, maybe, if we were lucky, right? Oh my god, they're calling again. Hold on. For some reason, this hasn't been working lately. They call, and I have to push a button for my gate to open, and they just call me 6 times. So I might have to stop briefly a few times, because it just has not been working. One of my exes had a husky named River. Is that a good or a bad thing? I don't know. Raise plays with 10, guys. Hopping off immediately tonight. Clam and connecting, exactly. Always a good time at the clam and connecting streams. I need your Masuda luck. Mine is terrible. If I get my otters tonight, if we make it happen, I'll pass it along for the rest of the evening. How about that? I'll make it happen. Please make a Mimikyu emoji. I mean, I like Mimikyu. I don't know exactly what I would do for a Mimikyu emoji, though. Like, what emotion is that Mimikyu conveying? River. Is River winning? Willow's winning. River's pretty close. The people do not like Ellie, apparently. Ellie is not the play. Used to have a Yorkshire named June. I like June. Did you know that Decidueye's name in Japanese is Juniper? Like a tree? And they changed it. I'm not really sure why. I think Juniper's kind of cool. But I guess... I don't know. I guess it doesn't sound that cool. Not the coolest name ever, although I kind of think Juniper's neat. Like, it kind of sounds a little more female Decidueye to me, like Juniper. Professor Juniper. Well, when it's in Japanese, it isn't exactly Juniper either. It's like Juniper. Something like that. Junipa is how it's read, but it's like, it's Juniper, you know. Professor Decidueye, exactly. The classic Professor Decidueye. KyoneXE with another $5. What the heck are you doing tonight? My brother's just in here throwing money at me. Sounds like Professor Juniper, yeah. I mean, they're all named after trees. All the professors.
Hello chat. Did you know I like to spend way too much money on donations? I definitely make way less money than my brother, but still send him cash.
Can you believe that? What a guy. It's because he just wants to hear Brian talk, just like everybody does, right? Just send it direct. Yeah, YouTube's taking that cool 30%. But see, if he doesn't send it through YouTube, he doesn't get the cool Brian readout. Unovan Samurott is a great Pokemon, but I like the Hisuian one better. Really? I feel like it's not that different. That's one of the ones that is so similar that I kind of don't really care much about the difference. I might have to look at them side by side just to kind of compare it, because I never played Gen 5, and the only time I really saw Samurott was in Legends until now. Yeah, YouTube takes 30%, Twitch takes 50%. So, YouTube looks pretty nice in that light, but 30% still a lot. A lot of the percents. Didn't know he was your brother, yes. He's, quite a guy. My partner said he won't listen to chat unless 100 people vote. Guys, we have more than 100 people here, don't we? How many people we got in here right now? We have 162 people in here. Just click the vote. Vote on the doggo name. Mel needs help. Don't leave her hanging like this. What do we got right now? We have 79 votes. 21 more people. We got this. We can at least get 100 votes, right? I don't know why I thought it'd be less. For the cut, you mean? What you talking about? If you're planning on doing 10 gifted memberships, do 20 because YouTube takes a cut. What are you talking about? Don't, like, guys, don't stress the dollary do stuff. It is what it is. The percent stuff, I'm not stressing it. You shouldn't stress it either. Do not stress. There's a new one called Kick. Yeah, Kick is sketchy. I definitely won't be changing over to that unless there's some really great reasoning, but like the thing about them is it's like run by a company that's known for other things. I don't want to get like too into it because I've heard of people getting like demonetized for talking about them. So I don't want any shenanigans to happen with that. But yeah, they have some other underlying problems. And I like everything just being on YouTube. I like that I can have all my shorts, all my videos, and all my live streams in one place. And people can just not have to look for me in a bunch of different spots. I think it's way, way nicer when it's like that. Still shiny hunting a Rotom with ghost-type sandwiches. Good luck. Rotom backwards is motor. I did not know that until somebody in chat mentioned it. Thought I was gonna go to a Pokemon card event where there would be battles, raffles, and opening cards, but I wasn't able to make it. Why? What happened? Well, I will say every single weekend at most card shops... Happy birthday. What? Most card shops every single weekend are having some kind of event for that. So hopefully you can make it happen tomorrow or the next day. Something like that. It's not my birthday. Pokemon Hurts. What you talking about? Pokemon Hurts is on something else tonight. What do I do with all these fire Tauros eggs? You gotta hatch the rest. Got your shiny on your first egg? Don't tell me that. Big if true. How many eggs have you hatched? We're at like 40 or 50 right now. We're at like 70 actually. We got a shiny on our 28th egg, and we're hoping to get a couple more. 2 more would be sweet. Happy birthday, Calm. Yes, what a happy day for me. Definitely not my birthday. Shiny Samurott is so gross. Really? I mean, I like Oshawott and Duwott better than Samurott, but Shiny Samurott isn't that bad. There's definitely worse shinies. It's almost my birthday. It's on April 10th. Very nice. Dad was too busy. I gotcha. Yeah. Well, you know, you hate to see it, but work is more important. Paying the bills.
Did you guys hear it's Calm's birthday?
It is definitely Calm's birthday. It is my unofficial birthday. People are going to be so confused. I'm gonna have a birthday stream in like September, and then I'm gonna have this birthday, the stream assigned birthday. I just joined. Who called my boy Samurott gross? I'm gonna have to scroll up. The people have spoken about Samurott apparently. Bless everyone here in the chat with incredible shiny luck. I will grace you, my people, with the shiny luck. Here you go. That's for you guys. The Legends Arceus Shiny Samurott is better. Is it? I might have to pull those up side by side, because I feel like... I don't know. I feel like they're not that different. Whose birthday is April 10th? Who is it that was saying that? I can't remember who said it. It was somebody. Who wants to be in the Shadow Realm? No, nobody wants to be in the Shadow Realm. Some people have to be in the Shadow Realm, but nobody wants to be. King Bob, there you go. King Bob is April 10th. Sound scares me every time I hear it. It's a good sound. It's a joyous sound. Shouldn't scare you. Just makes you kind of snap back into attention, right? You're no more zoning out. Mine's April 8th. A lot of April birthdays in here. The poll is at 103 votes. I'm just saying. And Willow and River are both tied right now. Which doesn't make this very easy for Mel. Watch out tomorrow. It's in Go. It's Foul Day where Pidgeys will spawn. Is that a thing? It's going to be a Pidgey Day? We give 2 birthdays. You got born twice. My stream birthday, the YouTube birthday, and the real event. Lighting kind of makes his nose look stanky. For the regular Oshawott? What you talking about? He don't got a stanky nose. That's something that my dad always used to say. Is you'd be like, oh my god, what stinks? And he says, oh, it might be your upper lip. Which is kind of what Baked Voldemort is saying right now. It might just be his upper lip. How you doing? JTKB? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Foul Day was announced today and it'll happen tomorrow. Very nice. I've kind of been like a little bit bummed out with Pokemon Go recently. Their whole like raid thing is pretty stupid. Even though I personally don't do a lot of raiding, I know that just like hurts a lot of people. So it's kind of annoying. So I hope that they listen to people on this. I hope they figure it out, make it happen.
Been having a rough time recently. Glad I can always come watch your streams. _ calm happy _ calm happy _ calm happy.
Megan, we're glad to have you. And I'm sorry to hear that things are being a pain in the butt, but you will get over the hump and it'll get better. You just gotta power through it. So I appreciate you hanging out though. And we need a 150 like goal. I appreciate you guys liking as well. Fire rank. I got you. I'm back. Angel Glitch. I see you there. Alright, we're gonna end the poll. Willow is the official winner. Is what it is. Over 100 votes. So Mel, you take that into consideration. Willow seems to be the most popular, just by a little bit. Carpeted Teeth with the gifted membership. Buddy, I appreciate you. Who are you trying to snipe right now? Who are you trying to get? Been more in love with Legends lately than Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I've been kind of thinking about going back and trying to do some of the other hunts that I still need to do in that game. But I also have an almost complete Shiny Dex in that game as well. So it's tough. There's not many things I still need in that. She wanted you to break the tie since it was close. It was broken. Willow took the lead by a chunk. So we wrapped it. Is that not? It wasn't at 41-41 anymore for the percents. Legends is a great game, I would agree. Very good time. And I miss it. I wish they would make another, like, Legends style game. But, I don't know if they're gonna. I'm not sure if it's ever gonna happen. I would also take another Let's Go game. Those games are very slept on, in my opinion. But I had a very good time with those games. Going to a convention tomorrow. Very cool. What kind of convention is it? Like an anime convention or what? Duskball or Moonball for Shiny Spiritomb? I don't know. Moonball's kind of cool. Man, what ball would I catch a Shiny Spiritomb in if I found it? Would I just do a net ball? I have no idea what I would catch a Shiny Spiritomb in. I think in maybe a year we'll get like a Legend Celebi. I would be so down. Very, very down for that. This one in this game looks a little weird because of the lighting.
At 100 votes, River was winning, so we are going with River. Thanks chat. _ calm love _ calm love _
there you go.
calm
River
love
won.
_ calm love _ calm love _ calm love.
So Mel got to make the executive decision on that one. River is the play. Is it a girl dog? What's the dealio with the doggo? I assumed because of Willow and Ellie that it's a girl dog. I'm not real. I mean, because I love your streams. You're not real. What you talking about? What breed is River? Yeah, I don't know. It kind of looked a little German Shepherdy to me. Ellie, the boy dog. Yeah, I know. River seems like a very boy dog name to me. So River is an interesting pick. Girl bossed. Yeah, Mel does the girl boss thing occasionally. She likes to power through on that. Doberman German Shepherd. Yeah, I can see it. Willow sounds aggressive? Willow's just like a pretty tree. What do you mean aggressive? You crazy. Firefly Serenity reference. River is a girl. Are all of these like The Last of Us things? Because I knew like Ellie, or I figured Ellie was probably in relation to that. I know nothing about The Last of Us. Absolutely nothing. One of my favorite dogs in the world is a female golden retriever named River. There you go. For some reason, I thought you said that she's sweaty, and I was a little confused why the dog was sweaty, because they don't do that. But Sweetie, that makes a lot more sense. Trying to complete the Living Dex in Let's Go so that I can restart and immediately get the Shiny Charm. Yeah. It's really, really annoying. And do I have eggs? These are taking forever. I'm not sure what I would do in Let's Go, because you can't transfer down from home into Let's Go. So you have to do like some actual trading between the games. I was kind of thinking about getting the other game, because I have Let's Go Eevee. I'd like to get Let's Go Pikachu, and then just have, kind of like what you're saying, just have the Living Dex so I can trade them. But, yeah, I don't know how much I'll hunt in those games in the future. Have you opened any Scarlet and Violet TCG? No. But we're going to be opening some Sword and Shield stuff tonight. We're going to do that probably after the eggs. We'll open some packs, have a bit of a palate cleanse, and then we'll get into some other hunts. So,
River, Firefly / Serenity, Ellie, Last of Us, Willow, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, my other dog is Tailai, Talizora, from MK Kono Effect.
Tailai, huh? Interesting pronunciation, Brian. Tailai. I've never played Mass Effect either. I'm kind of a fake gamer. I don't know if you guys know this. Super fake gamer. Should I continue my shiny only playthrough of Let's Go? I mean, if you're having a good time with it, that shiny only playthrough on that specifically seems like it might be kind of rough. But yeah, I've never done a shiny only playthrough. I could see myself personally getting pretty bored with it. So if you're not feeling it, take a break. Make it happen. Open 3 packs today. Very nice. I wish that I had some of the Japanese sets, because that's what I collect personally. It's hard for me to get excited about the English stuff, because that's just not what my collection is in. But, yeah, I just need to find somebody who can sell me Japanese cards again at, like, normal prices. Because that's what I really, really would like to open up, is just do some of the newer sets in Japanese and get like there's so many alt art cards and the new, like, I don't even know what they're called, the like AR rares, the things that are just like extended art, just holo cards. Why are we hunting for 2 Oshawott? What do you mean? I do a Shiny Living Dex. You've been watching me for a while, Zoroark. I think you know this. I need 3 of these things. Don't give me that. You knew this. Don't patronize me. We're gonna do another egg Sammy real quick because we have run out of the juice. What happened to Mew in a box? Mew in a box. I don't know. He's had a kid, and it's not specifically that I have an issue with him. It's that we can't really find cards. Like, in Japan, they're not even really available. It's just people just scalping them. So I need to find somebody who can buy cards directly, or you know what I mean? I just don't want to pay a scalper. Gonna go get some frozen yogurt. Very nice. Did an SBQ. Shiny Badge Quest. I was a little confused. It's a good casual Shiny Badge Quest. Yeah, I mean, I guess you see a lot of Pokemon. You do a lot of encounters, so shouldn't be too bad. Full arts, alternate art. Yeah, no, in Japanese they're called ARs. The hold on, I have one. These things. These ones. The ones that are not a secret rare, but they replace the reverse. Those are the things that I'm talking about. They're like art rares is what that stands for. Those are what I like a lot. I like that there's just a ton of cool art, but they're not just one per box, you know? I hope edible gold foil will be added in the DLC. Why? Why specifically? I have 9 shiny Mimikyus. That number has gone up by 2 in the last 30 minutes. I don't know if I buy it. Big if true. New here and I just started watching the stream. Why are you hunting 2 of the same shiny? Trick shot team, I'm doing a Shiny Living Dex in this game. We've actually already hatched 1 Shiny Oshawott, but Shiny Living Dex is where you get 1 of each of the Pokemon as a shiny. So I want an Oshawott, a Duat, and a Samurott shiny. And if you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you guys can see my progression on the Shiny Living Dex. We have a lot of stuff. we're pretty into it. I'm tearing like crazy after Ash's goodbye. I haven't seen it yet. I don't know if I will or not. I don't personally love Ash that much. I've obviously grown up with the guy though.
I need someone to confirm this. Can you have a living dex from Pokemon caught in Let's Go kept in home, then restart Let's Go and import the entire dex into a new save file?
No.
Also, bonk L_, bonk.
L_. You can't transfer down from home into Let's Go. The only way that you can transfer into Let's Go is from Pokemon Go. And then you can transfer up and out of Let's Go. It's a one-way transfer out of Let's Go, which sucks. Which is why it's hard to complete the dex in that game. Because you have to find people to trade out of that game specifically. There's also no breeding in that game. So it's really, really hard to get a living dex. Because you can get the fossils and stuff in the in certain caves and stuff as sparkles on the ground, but they're super rare. So it sucks. Wurmple mass outbreak, very nice. In Legends. I was confused. Get Shiny Oshawott. Oh no, I found one already, just so you know, Zach. So we're hoping that we get another tonight. At least one more. Can you give me a regular one? Maybe at the end of after hatching all these things, maybe I could do that. If you guys need a couple. I have, these are all in Beast Ball. So they're like pretty cool. And maybe I'll trade just like a few people some of these, but I don't want to trade like hundreds of them, but maybe I'll just trade like 5 away, something like that. Maybe we do that. You have to get Mew through a paywall for Let's Go. I don't think you need Mew for like the shiny charm anyways though. But you can get Mew for free in Pokemon Go, and the paywall that you're talking about is like the Pokeball Plus, right? Which I bought one of those used and it didn't have the Mew in it, which kind of sucked. Finally got Shiny Spiritomb after 900 eggs. It's not too bad. I've never personally had a 900 egg hunt, but not in this game anyways. In Sword and Shield we had a lot of like 1500 egg hunts. It was sad times. I'm hunting Oshawott right now, and the Samurott I beat had perfect IVs on every stat. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's perfect. It has, because it was a 7-star, it has 5 perfect IVs, right? Guaranteed. So you just got like a 1 in 32 chance for whatever that last one was going to be, right? Because I think the 6 stars are guaranteed 5 perfect IVs. I don't know if the 7 stars are more than that. What's on the agenda after the Oshawott eggs? I'm gonna at least do 1 Dunsparce sandwich tonight. I got some boosters we're gonna open up. I'm gonna do a few of those. And then something else. We'll see how the stream's going later tonight. I might do this tomorrow. We'll see. All the 7-star raids give you 6 IVs. Oh. Well, there you go. I guess they all are perfect, no matter what. I didn't know that. Yeah, we're going to do some card pulls tonight. I remember before I started watching you, I watched That Bald Gamer try to get Wooloo for over 1,900 tries. You know, a lot of people in this stream, a lot of the OGs showed up when I was doing a Rookie D hunt. And it took me like 4,600 encounters. It was a lot. So, a lot of the people have stuck through that nightmare of a hunt that I was doing, also in Sword and Shield. The Legend of Cornbone, exactly. The Legend of Cornbone. How close are you to finishing the Shiny Living Dex? Exclamation Living Dex in the chat. You can see the progression that I have on it. We are... I think we only need like 60, 70 Pokemon. So in the Shiny Living Dex that I'm doing, I'm not only getting all of the Pokemon themselves, but I'm getting all of the gender differences, and I'm getting all of the forms too, which is a lot. But yeah, we're getting close even with all that. My Rookie D was 7.1k. Were you using the charm, or were you like full odds hunting that? Because with me, I was using the charm and I had 500 KOs on it. It just was not happening for me. I believe that Typhlosion is going to be the next star raid. Yeah, I bet it is. Because they've done Decidueye, Oshawott. Those are the 2 starters in Legends, and then the third one would be Cyndaquil, right? So, I could definitely see it being a Typhlosion. Took me 5,000 plus eggs to Masuda hunt all of the starters. So 9 Pokemon in about 5,000. So, on average, you went just a little bit above odds. Not too terrible. In theory, you should have been... I mean, actually, that's basically right on the money. Actually. Because it's 500 times 9, so that's 4,500. And then you have 12 9 times as well, which is like another 100-ish. So, like, it's pretty close to odds. That's actually just about perfect. Yeah, right about odds. When I was growing up, Ash inspired me to get into Pokemon. I'm really sad. No, I get it. There's a lot of Ash fanboys. Me personally, like, I really liked older Ash, like in the first early seasons when he was just kind of a cheeky idiot. He's been way too happy-go-lucky recently. I liked him when he was extra sassy. The original anime was super funny like that. They should do Venusaur. I'd be down. I've never had a shiny Bulbasaur, ever. Severe thunderstorms here tomorrow. Well, stay safe. Hopefully the power stays on. That's all that matters. Just stay indoors. Brock was the best. Yeah, he was definitely... It's funny because he started off as this cool guy, and he just slowly spiraled into being kind of a weirdo, which, you know, that's kind of me. Cool guy to weirdo. My favorite character in Gen 1 was, well, I guess they're a squad. I really liked Team Rocket, specifically loved James. That dude was just hilarious. I'm a big fan of James. One season of Journeys with Go shows Gary was right about Ash. What do you mean? What you talking about? I do kind of like the dynamic with Ash, Gary, and Go in Journeys, because like Ash and Gary, they have kind of like a respect for each other now. You know, they're kind of homies, but Gary still kind of like throws a jab at Go just all the time, because he doesn't respect him yet, because he's just he's a noob. Cassidy and Brad for life. I see what you did there, baby Pluto. I'm a big fan of you and your shenanigans. What they always called him, they always changed it. I'm trying to think. Cassidy and Botch. Didn't like Team Rocket because they always did the same thing and it got repetitive. Well, I'm more in it for the comedy, the Looney Tunes shenanigans that they're doing when they're getting messed up. The whole plot of them trying to steal Pikachu is like obviously not that interesting. Although that's kind of one of the things that I like about Journeys, is that Team Rocket isn't in every episode. Every episode isn't just hinging on Team Rocket kicking in the door and they're like, we're taking the Pikachu. Like every single episode. Occasionally they're there, but they're not really doing that much in Journeys. And I think it makes the episodes a lot more interesting. Not necessarily knowing what is going to happen during the whole thing. You kind of still have an idea, but it's not just the same cookie cutter thing over and over again. Cassidy and Biff, good old Biff. Don't like how the DLC is an entirely new region and not just an expansion. For this game? I mean, that's how it was in Sword and Shield, too. It was like an island off to the side. So I don't know what you mean. I feel like it's the same thing as how it was in Sword and Shield. And if you have to, like, fly... Well, I don't know. There's the border on the edge of Paldea. Are we sure that that isn't, like, part of the DLC? You don't, like, cross over into that for the DLC? I would be kind of surprised if that wasn't the case. Wish it was like Crown Tundra. Is it not like that? Do you have an estimate on when the stream will end? It's 7:20-ish my time right now. I usually end after 10:30. On Fridays and Saturdays, I kind of get to pick how I'm feeling. But, yeah, we got a lot of time. We're not ending anytime soon. The episode where Meowth tells us how he started talking is so sad. My dude just had his heart broke. He tried his best. But that's... We need to all learn a lesson from Meowth on that. Don't be trying to change yourself to appeal to somebody else. Right? That's a life lesson. Learn from Meowth. Crown Tundra was a part of the region. Yeah, I know, but like, it was so different than the rest of the map. Like, it's not like you just walk right over to that. What is the difference between taking a train and teleporting into an Iceland, and taking a train or a plane or whatever and teleporting into Donkey Kong's forest for the teal mask guy? Personally, I don't really see like a big difference with that, but as long as they got all the different Pokemans, I do not care. Don't care if it's attached to Paldea or not. Meowth says, always be yourself. He do be saying that. Peony, my beloved. He was a funny dude. That whole little stupid storyline was pretty funny. He's like drawing in crayons and stuff. It is far away, very far away from Paldea. Completely different region. I think that's sweet. Do you guys really don't want like another region in a game? I think that's pretty neat. That's almost like the Johto thing where like you got to cross over from Johto to Kanto. I don't know. I'm not like salty about that at all. The region has a new name and an entirely new dex. I'm pretty sure with new mons. So, where's the bad here? What's the bad situation? Isn't the new region based on Japan? It looks like it. The teal mask stuff definitely looks Japan-y. Kanto in Johto was awesome. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. That was one of the biggest, like, mind-blowing moments in a video game for me. You finish this entirely new game, and then it's like, all right, now you're going for the victory lap through Kanto again. Why are people complaining about it? Yeah, I don't get it. To me, it seems cool. I like that it's different. That means we can have, like, way more varied Pokemon and stuff. I don't know. It's just me. Calm is worth simping for. Is that a thing? I don't think so. Should have been an entirely new game. Stop it. Stop it. Just let's take the nice DLC with all the new Pokemans. I think that it's fine. It doesn't have to be some attachment to Paldea. If we get new Pokemon in Gen 9 and it's got a decent amount of stuff to do, I'm happy. I don't care how it's attached, how I'm getting there, what's going on. The Pokemans. Yes. The old Pokemans. How goes the hunts? Corruption. They're going well. We found a Shiny Oshawott in 28 eggs. And we're hoping we get maybe one more. At least one more. Not in the Discord. You should join the Discord. If you're not in there, that goes for all of you guys. It's a good time. If you're trying to do trades and stuff, usually the chat in here is really hectic. So we don't do like a lot of trading or like union circles and stuff in here. But in the Discord, we have tons of people doing that. And if you're trying to get your decks complete and you still need to get the shiny charm, all of that, we have a lot of people helping out. So feel free to pop in if you're not there yet. Exclamation Discord in the chat. It's also in the description if you're trying to hang out with the homies. Got a shiny Torchic and Alpha Sapphire. Very nice.
TPC could have stopped making new Pokemon 20 years ago, or they could rebrand the first 151 over and over if they wanted. Let's be grateful we have new.
You know, I would also not be like super against them. Instead of going for new Pokemon, doing bigger, more fleshed out games with existing stuff, because I know there is like a level of R&D that goes with that, but they definitely won't do that. They have to keep making more things for the merch machine to keep working. Discord is amazing. The only thing nearly no one plays Let's Go. Yeah, that's just kind of how it is right now. But if I start streaming a little Let's Go, people might be getting a little more into it. I've been thinking about it. I want Pokemon Legends Mew. I take it. Like old school Kanto? Sure. Definitely be down. I feel like there needs to be a balance of both. Yeah, which, I mean, is kind of how it is right now, right? They usually do the new generation, and then they have a couple other things in the middle, where it's like a remake, a Let's Go, a Legends, a BDSP, we don't talk about that. But, you know, they usually have the mainline game, and then something else in the middle, which I think is kind of that balance, right? Got the mix. I feel like, let's bring back Megas, please. Pokemon Company, just listen to this one thing, bring back the Megas, make it happen. Pogo's dead now. It's not really dead yet, but I get why people are mad. The raid changes that they did are pretty stupid. Like, there's just... I don't know. That's very annoying. Mel, how do you feel about that, by the way? You're like a pretty avid Pokemon goer. How does that make you feel? I know that you go out and you do a lot of stuff, and you're in a pretty, like, not rural location. BDSP is like, we don't talk about Bruno, yeah. We don't talk about Gen 4 remakes. I'm Angie. Okay, I figured that in general, even if you're not much of a raider, like a remote raider, it's probably something that most people can agree on is like a bad thing, but I wasn't sure. It's crazy because in the Twitter comments, which don't read those by the way, if you're ever on Twitter, just don't look at comments, but I decided I wanted to read something and get a little angry myself. And in the Pokemon Go like comments, everybody's just like defending them. There's like a lot of Pokemon Go... I can't think of a way to say this that is not a bad word, but they will defend Pokemon Go to the ends of the earth, right? Like, they're those kinds of people. What did they change in Pogo? They made it so that you can only do 5 remote raids in, is it a day or a week? I forget. But they've limited how many remote raids you can do, and they made the remote raid passes like twice as expensive. So basically just, you don't do remote raids anymore. And they were talking about, they haven't like done this yet, but I heard that there was a like another remote raid damage nerf that they were thinking about doing to make it so it's like even less useful. But yeah, this made a lot of people really mad. In the comments, there were people who were like, oh, well, I used to buy 100 remote raid passes every single week when I got paid, but I guess I just won't buy any now. It seems like people are going to be very adamant about not giving their Pokemon Go bucks to them. I just catch the Pokemon that's kind of legendary in Pokemon Go. You just do like a lot of raids and stuff then? Someone told me we're in the same state. The same state? We're in the same state of matter. We're both solid. We're or we're both in the state of Arizona. Because that's where I'm at. I'll let you decide if we're in the same state. I don't mind saying where I'm at. Just to that level. I'm not going to go any further into it. Area 0, AZ. Pogo put me in the state of depression. You mean because of the remote raid stuff? I mean, if it's kind of keeping you on edge like that anyways, it might be a good thing to distance yourself from it anyways. You don't need that kind of like stress in your life over something that is supposed to be like an escape. You know what I mean? And I feel like a lot of people lose sight of that. If you're playing a game, there's a lot of times where I'm playing something and I'm just like, man, I'm not having fun. Why am I doing this? And I just stop. It's great. Just go, oh, this kind of sucks. All right, I'm done with it. I've realized that my time is too valuable for me to be just like drudging through something. 26 eggs is crazy, I know. We'll see if we get another. When we did this last time, my wife hatched a couple eggs, and we got another shiny. When she was hatching, we ended up hatching 5 in like 400 eggs. If I could get 2, 2 would be cool. Hunting for broom for 7 hours, and I got it. Very nice. Were you hunting for it on the mountain? I feel like you must have missed one. 7 hours is a long time, and those things spawn in family groups. Want to be the very best. Dragon's World, I get it. We all do. One of the mobile rhythm games I've been playing for the last several years ended its service today. What game was it?
I'm really sad about it, cause so many of my Pogo friends are rural. I ride my bike a lot and get my raids that way, but it still sucks. PPL striking on Ape 6 for a week, no raiding or buying.
There you go. Well, if you guys also want to get involved in that, I am not going to be doing any of that because I just don't do it anyways. But that's the only way that Pogo is going to change anything, is if you hit them where it counts, which is the pocketbook. Make them have a worse bottom line and they'll be like, oh crap, we can't be doing this. Love Live School Idol Festival. You know, my wife is big, and you guys probably are like conflicting on this a little bit. She's like a big idol master person. She really likes the idol shenanigans. So you guys would probably click on that. But I don't know if she like watches or cares about Love Live. I feel like if you're an idol person, you usually have one set of them that you care about and you don't have like a lot of crossover, but I don't know. I'm not personally an idol person. How many different 7-star raids have happened? What are we at now? Oh god, I'm in the goal. I'm not sure how many have happened total. If we're talking about like Pokemon that weren't in the game initially, it's lower, but they had some 7-star raids of like, was Blissey 7-star? I don't know if it was. I guess see if they respond after a week. Why'd the money stop? The problem is I feel like a lot of people can't control themselves on that. And that's just the only way that it'll happen, is if people really commit to it, and I know that a lot of people won't. Best to delete the app. Yeah, no, they get a lot of money off of, I think, selling probably user data. That's definitely something that I could see being a thing. Like the location and all of the, they have the weird sponsorship stuff for like stores, and it'll pop up. It's like, hey, Circle K wants to give you a coupon. Like that kind of stuff. It was always a little weird to me, that aspect of it. Have you ever had a Terry's Orange? You're gonna go to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Zinni here. Welcome in. It was 5-star, yeah. For some reason, I thought that was like a smaller, like, star rating than the other ones. They were making it easier for people. Can you speak Ash Ketchum? Can I speak Ash Ketchum? What does that mean, I wonder? I can easily do Pogo, but I never do. I was really, like, not down with Pokemon Go for a long time. And then once I started streaming, a lot of people asked me if I played it, and I kind of started getting into shiny hunting a lot more. And the idea of walking around and potentially finding a shiny just while I'm out running errands was kind of cool. That's kind of the only thing that I do in Pokemon Go. Turn on the auto catcher, take a walk, try to find some shinies. It's basically all about shinies for me. That's the only thing I care about. Spent a while on a batch of Oshawott eggs. Nothing. Gonna play some PLA. Well, good luck. Hopefully you didn't hatch too many and get nothing, but yeah, it takes a bit. I've seen people complaining about hatching 300 eggs and not getting anything, and 300 eggs takes a while, but it's not even odds yet. I feel like we've all been very jaded with how easy some of the shinies are to find in this game. So, a nice, slow egg hunt, it can be a nice change of pace. We get to chat a lot. Had to drive 5 miles into town to do my daily spin. That sucks. Yeah. I'm not in that rural of a spot. I'm in a place that the Pokestops are pretty spaced out, but they're not that far. Like, I definitely will get a few if I go out and about. I just wish there was one, like, in my neighborhood that I could just constantly be spinning. We don't have one like that. Pokemon Go waited too long to add raids, and me and my friends lost interest. Yeah. Well, the thing that happened with me initially, back when Pokemon Go first came out, I was kind of excited for it. I was willing to try it out. And I made an account, got everything set up, caught my first couple Pokemon, realized that I couldn't do anything without going out, which was kind of annoying, but I understand, like, what the game was trying to do. Closed it up, opened it up the next day, my account was banned for some reason. So I ended up having to make another account way later when I decided to try it again. But my account had just been banned. I tried to contact their support, they said, nope, you're banned. And I was like, cool, deal. And that's why I didn't play Pogo. They shut the door on me. It was about 50 eggs. Just resetted from my last save. Yeah, 50's fine. That's not even 2 boxes. You're fine. Live in the nation's capital. So there are at least 2 stops on every block. That's awesome. Yeah. There's some places that are really good for Pogo. You can tell, like, when I go to Japan next, which I'm planning on doing that at the end of the year, it's going to be so good for Pokemon Go. It's so, like, built for just places where you walk like that in Japan. I'm going to hatch so many eggs. I'm going to have so many Pokeballs. I'm going to get so much Pokemon Go and done. Were you hacking? I made an account. I didn't do anything. It was just on my phone. Japan is wild for Pogo. I could see it. Could definitely see it. How are you guys so fast? With what? My work is a Pokestop. Yeah, well, the cool thing about that is if you want to just have an auto catcher, auto spinner thing going, you could just have it turned on all day and then have your entire bag filled up with Pokeballs and then just auto catch exclusively. You just have it throw Pokeballs and whatever, and the new Pokemon Go Plus thing is going to be able to do Pokeballs, Great Balls, and Ultra Balls. So, as long as they don't make me just want to quit in general, I'll probably get that. And then I'll just be exclusively an AFK Pokemon Goer. Bro literally breathed and they banned him. They just knew that I was too good. Too good for their system. Like, this dude's gonna be finding too many shinies. Gotta get him out of here. Have you seen the memes with the DMZ and playing Pokemon Go? No. What? I have 17 stops near me. That's crazy. Yeah. You're in, I'm assuming kind of in the city, right? Any place where you're in a spot like that, it's just so nice for Pokemon Go. You have so many stops you can just have spinning constantly. I have a lot of times where I run out of Pokeballs and I have to open presents to try to, like, fill up my bag again. And sometimes I don't get the presents, you know. And I don't really have a lot of opportunities to spin Pokestops. Isn't Pogo the biggest spyware website on the Play Store? Woot. What? I will just say, ow, I just kicked the heck out of my desk. Pokemon Go definitely enjoys having your information about where you're going and stuff. And I'm sure in the terms and conditions, it's not a very great deal for us that have it installed. That being said, I like shiny Pokemon, so... But yeah, basically anything where you can use the app for free, anything that's free, there's usually some cost to it, whether it's upfront or it's monetary or not. If you're not paying for this thing, you're probably the payment, right? Something about you and what you're doing. I think I'm getting burnt out on Pokemon. You know what, I can feel it. I've been playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet every day since it released, so... I'm right there with you. I could definitely use a little something else. Kind of the palate cleanse. I've been talking about that. If you were to go to a Pokemon Center in Japan, what would your ideal purchases be? So let me just tell you guys. Let me first get this egg hatched because I want to show you guys. See this? Cool camera rig thing? I'm taking this to Japan. I have a cooler handle. This is a desk mount, but but I have a camera rig like this. I'm planning on doing like some vlogging stuff while I'm in Japan. And I'll show you guys what's in the Pokemon Center and what my purchases are going to be, and go into a Pokemon card shop and just show you guys what it looks like, what's out there. I think it'd be fun. Just like a walk through Japan. I also have a little, like, this little doodad. I don't know if you've ever seen this. It's like a little gimbal camera that you can just take oot and a boot. And I think I'm going to have this mounted on my backpack, like right here. And then when I'm, like, walking around, you guys can have, like, just a walking view of everywhere we're going. So I think that'll be pretty fun. I'm actually pretty excited to do that. Should I try and start hunting male Nidoran? Yeah, get it. It's a super good shiny. Those cameras are so cool. Yeah, I'm excited to go. I want to do some video stuff. Japan or Canada? What, for me taking a trip? I hate to break it to you, shinies, and all of my other Canadian fans. I definitely want to go to Japan more than Canada. Sorry to say. Must warn you that going to Japan is not cheap at all. I've been already. I have been. It's not too bad. I don't know. The cost of a trip to Japan was a lot less than I thought it was going to be. And I'll just tell you guys right now, I don't mind sharing, like, kind of what I had to pay. We went in 2019 to Japan, like, pre-pandemic stuff, and we had a pretty cheap trip, and it wasn't like we were trying to be super cheap on it. We spent, I think it was $1,400 on our tickets round trip, and that was for both of us. So $1,400 round trip to Japan from here in Arizona. We had to stop in California and then go to Japan. And then the hotel night, the hotels are so cheap in Japan, it's crazy. They're under $100 a night, which is really good for hotel stay. I think during weekdays it got down to $40 or $50 USD, so like nothing. We stayed for a couple weeks. It really was not that bad. And eating there, it's so cheap, and you get like really good stuff. You really just don't have to spend that much money in Japan. It's super cool. Japan is epic, I would agree. It's a good time. Man, we're already out of eggs. All right, or egg Sammy. We're gonna make one more to make this a little quicker. What egg was Oshawott? It was on our 28th egg, the first one. Oh God, my guy. Oh, and I just opened up boxes. I'm having issues. It is good to open a picnic here. Come on. There you go. Picnic? Can we please just figure out how to picnic? There we go. I lived in Misawa when I was stationed there for 2 years. Traveled to Yokohama Poke Center. Should have shopped and bought more. Yeah. Stay in a capsule hotel. I will break my back. If you guys don't know this, I have a completely fused spine. I have titanium rods going up the entire length of my back, and it is completely fused. Me sleeping in a capsule hotel, I feel like will be the last bed that I ever lay in. I will not be able to get up out of that capsule. So it will become my coffin. It'll be a capsule coffin. I watched a Ludwig VOD where he went to the place where you can buy a single mystery Pokemon card which you can sell back. I'm not sure of the place where that is. You know, Ludwig used to be here in Arizona. We used to be very, like, almost in the same crew. It was very weird. It's crazy how famous that guy is now. But, like, his streaming stuff is something that I, like, really look up to a lot, as far as, like, how his stuff is organized and how he makes videos out of all of his live videos. Yeah. Not to gush about that, but he used to live in Arizona, and he was part of the Melee community, and I was a pretty big, like, Melee player for a long time. So I was in kind of just, he would always be there. He wasn't, like, famous like that back then, you know. He wasn't streaming and doing all that at the time, but he always, you could tell that he had a lot of, like, charisma. I'm pretty sure he was like a theater kid. He was like a drama kid. That's how, apparently what gets you into streaming. Just be a drama kid. Poor calm, no capsule bed. I'm okay with it. I'm fine with it. I'm more machine than man now. Yeah, it's not that cool. If only it was just, people have said I'm like Wolverine. It's also not cool like that. I wish it was. WB World Dubai. WB World. Like Warner Brothers? What you talking about? I'm a devoted Lud Bud. Yes, he's a cool guy. And just from the, like, the streaming standpoint, I can really appreciate what he does. Whether or not you like his, like, the way he does things is another deal. Melee isn't calm. Yeah, it isn't. Trust me, it isn't. Fighting games in general. I used to play a lot of fighting games. Yeah, they're not calm. I'd be so claustrophobic in those. You know, some of them are pretty nice. And, like, not as... I don't think they're as crazy as you think they are. Now, some of them might be. But they have some really nice ones over there. Kabutops or Omastar? Your answer is my choice. Is this for a shiny hunt? Or what you're picking in your playthrough? Because Kabutops is cooler. But Omastar, I think, has the better shiny. I'm awful in Ultimate. Yeah, me too. I throw around King K. Rool. The doctor said we can rebuild him. Yeah. Yep. Kind of. And my ballet and dancing career, it was over before it even began. What can you do? My nose refuses to inhale. Woot. Spain, Australia, and even Dubai has one. Why can't America have a Warner Bros. World? That's kind of interesting. I've never heard of that before. Loved playing DBZ, the Tenkaichi games. Okay. I never, even though I was a big Dragon Ball Z kid, I never had the Budokai games. And the only one I did have wasn't like the GameCube or PS2 ones. I had one on GBA. That was the only DBZ game I had. And I also, man, they were all on the GBA. The Budokai, like, fighting game, and then I had the Legacy of Goku ones that were, like, kind of weird. I don't even know how to describe it. It was almost kind of Zelda-y, where you had to run around, and it was like an overhead view, and you were just, like, punching fools. Yeah, inhaling, it's a good thing. In general, you should probably be inhaling. You said you would sing that UHM song. UHM. The Woot? I had Boo's Fury. Yeah. That was one of the ones. It was like Legacy of Goku. The first one I think was just the Cell Saga. And then there was Boo's Fury, which was specifically around that part of the show. City, welcome in. Legacy of Goku games were decent too. Boo's Fury was a Legacy of Goku game, wasn't it? Because I had that too. I'm pretty sure that was like the second one. That was like Legacy of Goku Boo's Fury. Right? I'm pretty sure it was the same deal. Marty, hello. Welcome in. Your chat is confusing. What do you mean? You mean just everybody talking about 3 different things at once? I'm glad you can agree, because it's it's hard for me to pick out conversations as they're going along. Had the PS2 versions, played through those religiously. Yeah, I don't know why I never had a PS2, so I would have had to have it on the GameCube. But I feel like I didn't have many GameCube games. I don't know. Why does nobody talk about Pokemon Rangers? Well, I think nobody played Pokemon Rangers, really, is the problem. Although I've heard, like, those are obviously a cult classic. A lot of people really... The people who like it really like it. And they look cool. I'd be down to play some Pokemon Rangers. Is the Fossilmons just a reset hunt? I don't know if they're shiny locked in Let's Go. I'm not sure about that, but I would assume they would just be a reset hunt if you're just grabbing them from the scientist guy. I played Pokemon Ranger, it was so much fun. Yeah. See, that's the thing. The people who did play it, they're very vocal about it. Calm Collector, Past Paradox Ditto. Ghost Normal can copy the souls of Pokemon. It's a little dark. I've indeed played the Pokemon Ranger games. Yeah. No, I know. It's just a lot of people haven't. And even me, who was very, very into Pokemon still, in Gen 4 around like the DS era, I didn't play it. I don't know. They didn't have shinies. They didn't really have battling. It was just a single player deal, which now I'm pretty cool with. But back then it wasn't really what I was looking for. The Mangle. First time here and I'm loving the vibes. Mangle, I appreciate you hanging out and giving the channel a shot. And glad you dig the vibes. I'm new here. Yeah, I'm Junior. I gotcha. You've been here for just a little bit. Is this your first time here in the chat? Supposed to be asleep, but I'm not though. It's Friday. You know. Hang out for a little bit. Let's Go Fossils are a reset hunt. Okay, so they're not locked. For some reason, just in these new games, they always like to pull shenanigans like that. Pokemon Ranger during the subathon? I'll give it a shot. We can try some Ranger. Maybe I play every Pokemon game I've never played for a little bit, right? I've been thinking about maybe doing another thing on stream. I'll save it for the subathon, but I think it would be pretty fun so that we can do a few different games. We can try a few different things and just kind of like, it's an all-you-can-eat buffet of Pokemon games. I'm new here, you seem chill. I appreciate that. I'm glad you dig the vibes. I'm pretty chill. Pretty chill in general, I would say. I'm sick though. Well, In that case, you probably should get some rest. But, you know, I ain't the boss of you. Never watched you before, saw you were looking for some shiny hunting, the same thing as me. Yes. Yeah, looking for the Oshawott. I hope we can get the other two. Even just maybe one more would be neat. Get the Duat. The fossil scientist guy looks like he's gonna KO my level 38 shiny Golbat. He's looking a little angry, huh? He's just cooped up on Cinnabar Island. They don't even have a restaurant there. I don't know if you've seen that place, but it's like a rundown, just like the mansion place that's full of just like poison Pokemon and rats. And then they have a Pokemon Center, the gym, and like 2 houses. Those guys are in the worst possible city in Kanto. Really enjoyed Conquest. Now that I did play a little bit, I don't know why I didn't beat it. And that even had a shiny in it. I don't know if it had the possibility to get other shinies, but I know that the final boss had a shiny Ray Ray. Don't say you're chill, that means you're not chill. A chill person doesn't say I'm chill. I'm calm. That's my name. I'm a calm, chill, calm guy. Calm and chill is part of the streamer persona. Is it? Is that my persona, or am I just this guy? I kind of think I'm just this guy, but maybe I'm wrong here. Maybe my whole life is a lie. How quickly did you get the Shiny Oshawott? 28 eggs. 28. Has anybody seen the Manaphy Pokemon Rangers movie? You know what? I have not seen that. I haven't seen any of the Pokemon movies past, like, the Generation 3 movies. I'm trying to think about a newer one that I've seen. I guess... Oh, hold on. I guess Detective Pikachu, I've fallen asleep a few times through Detective Pikachu. Would be more accurate. Pokemon Coliseum, I've never played through it. I would really like to play through that game, actually. I've heard it's pretty hard, too. So that might be a fun one on stream. Calm is a Medusa god. Medusa god. We be hatching some Masuda shinies, I'm telling you guys. In this game specifically, it's been extra spicy. Seen it and played Rangers for Manaphy. Yeah. That was like the big thing. And apparently, when you generate the Manaphy on Pokemon Rangers, you can't generate it again. It's like a single time deal. Because I saw Sonics, if you guys have ever seen him before. And he was doing like a Manaphy hunt. And he had to do some weird stuff. He bought a ton of copies of Ranger to like generate a bunch of Manaphys. And it was ridiculous. The amount of work he had to put into getting all of those Manaphys to spawn. I like Detective Pikachu. I was on a plane to Japan. Speaking of the Japan trip that we were talking about earlier, I tried to watch it 3 different times. To and from Japan. Didn't happen. I always fell asleep after Pikachu starts talking. I miss all of the middle of the movie. And then I wake up to the end. I won't spoil it. The ending's kind of goofy. But yeah. I want a Masuda Fiona. Well, you can do that in BDSP. Although, I don't... Masuda... Does Masuda work in BDSP? I thought that for some reason it didn't. The charm... The charm works... Is it the charm only works with eggs? What's the weird thing with BDSP? I can't remember. Also, Light Goal 200. I appreciate you guys. It does. Alright, there was something weird with the shiny odds. With the charm not working. Maybe it's just all of the encounter stuff. Mime was the best part of Detective Pikachu. I could agree on that. I did see the Mr. Mime shenanigans. You're heading out, Shadow Mike? We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. UK broadcast Detective Pikachu over Christmas, but I haven't gotten around to watching it yet. Yeah, it was something that I kind of actively avoided for a bit, and then when I was on the plane, I saw it was there, and I was like, I guess as long as it's free, I'll check it out. Was kind of my deal with that. I didn't want to, because it's so ugly. The reason that I didn't watch it in theaters was just because it was so horrendously ugly. I was not a fan of that. But as long as it's free, I was okay with it. The Apom were terrifying. Yeah, everything was. Everything in that movie was disgusting looking. I can't think of anything that wasn't, like, horrible. It wasn't the ugliest thing. It 100% was. That is, I think, the ugliest Pokemon, like, art style that has ever been made of any Pokemon media. I'll stand by that. They were the ugliest cards and the ugliest, like, animation stuff. Bulbasaur were at least cute. They were still a little off-putting, but, you know, Ditto was in that too, and he was cute, but you can't mess up a blob, right? I saw it 3 times in the theaters, and I definitely have the Blu-ray. The Canadians were the market for Detective Pikachu, apparently. My first Masuda ever, Cyndaquil 26 eggs in BDSP. That's crazy. I just saw that. Make him Fury. That's how you make Ditto ugly. Make him Fury. Woot. They actually found a smaller artist who did the Pokemon recreations for fun and commissioned him to work on the film. That's kind of cool. So I know that for a long time, there was this really old Pokemon in real life video here on YouTube that I'm sure is still here. But it was kind of exactly like Pokemon or like Detective Pikachu in the theme. They were all really ugly and realistic looking. And they were like kind of fighting in like a cage match thing too. It was like a Charizard and a Pikachu. And it was strange, but it really was kind of the same theme. What are you going for now? We're going for Oshawott. The eggs are hatching. We're looking for hopefully 2 more. We'll see. I think we have like 60-ish, 60 more eggs, 30 more eggs, something like that. Last egg, I didn't get it. Hate to see it. My sleep paralysis demon is that Mr. Mime. Yeah, he's something else. Next, he's gonna say DC is better than Marvel. I do not agree with that. DC has some weirdo IPs. I don't know. Batman's cool. That's a boot it. Did people actually like the movie? Apparently, everybody in the chat loves it, except for you and me. We are the only 2 who thinks it's gross. We're the lunatics that don't like it. Whoa. Okay. We have like another box and some change. So that's like just over 60. Hello? What are we doing here? Alright. I loved it. You people tripping. I fell asleep to it 3 times, so it didn't really hold my attention that much. But I was also sleep deprived on a plane, so we'll leave it at that. I enjoyed it a lot. Didn't mind it. There's a Batman. Batman's a cool guy. Now I have to charge my Switch. Well, either way, I'll be here. If you gotta charge up and do your thing. Batman is just like me, for real, for real. You don't want to be like Batman. Let me just say that. Hopefully, Batman isn't just like you. Because that dude, he got some issues. What's up, 501? How's things? We have found 1 Shiny Oshawott tonight so far. Hold on, I'm going to save in this game once more because we already have a Shiny in this one. I'm not saving in Scarlet unless we get a shiny in it, though. Batman's favorite superhero. Batman favorite Oh, is your favorite superhero? I thought you were going to tell me who Batman's favorite superhero was. They're angry at your increasing woot? Is that a line from Detective Pikachu? Is that actually a thing? How many eggs did it take for the first one? 28. Took nothing. Batman's favorite superhero is probably Batman. Yeah, I could see it. He would be like that. He creates all the gadgets. Yeah, I like that he's just rich and really smart. I'm really down with that. Good old Tony Wayne and Bruce Stark, exactly. I'm over and done with superheroes. Yeah. Yeah, I guess he isn't really a superhero, is he? He's just super rich. Batman's superpower is just being rich. I mean, yeah, being rich is sweet. Don't be sleeping on being rich, man. That's the same thing with Tony Stark. Dude's just rich. Buff Batman is pretty buff. Buff Batman. I will say, as far as my favorite, like, superhero guys, in general, like, it's always the X-Men. For me. Wolverine is my favorite superhero guy of all time. And, Magneto is sweet. He is a very good bad guy. Super cool. I just have a real soft spot for, like, 90s X-Men, stuff like that. I was a huge Thor fan when I was a kid. One of my first crushes. Like, the movies, right, of the new guy? Or are you talking, like, older Thor? Like the beautiful Norwegian man? Wolverine is Canadian. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Deadpool, he's funny. Like, he's in that same universe. Like the comic book Thor, I gotcha. Yeah. I was like, well, you know, that Thor movie didn't come out until way, way later. So either Mel was a very late bloomer, or she was loving Thor before he was cool. Really not into superheroes and stuff, but as a kid, I loved Batman. Yeah, I'm not really like a superhero guy. I don't watch any of the movies, really. I watched the Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans. What else? I watched the first Iron Man, and I've told this story a few times on stream, but we walked into a Best Buy, sat down in their home theater section, and ended up watching the entirety of the Avengers, the first one, in the Best Buy home theater. Nobody walked in the whole time. We just had a private viewing of it in this really cool theater at Best Buy. We walked in, it was like 3 o'clock. We walked out, it was like 6. It was getting dark. The time really changed when we walked out. Have you watched Ghost Rider? I've watched 0 Ghost Riders. How do you take Nicolas Cage seriously in a superhero movie where he's an edgelord with a leather jacket? Like, I can't really see it. Guardians of the Galaxy are my favorites. Never seen them. Never actually watched them. Your first crush was Thanos. Yeah, he be dummy thick. I've seen all of those clips. Thanos be throwing that booty around a little bit. I am Groot. Yeah. I know the I almost said Avengers. The Guardians of the Galaxy things. I just never watched it. Never did it. I liked Nick Cage's Spider Noir. Is that What is that from? That's from that comedy, right? When he's like the phony Batman guy, right? Is that what that guy's called? I've never heard the name of that. How do you get a Pokeball by your name? That's if you're a member of the channel. It's like a Twitch sub. It's a paid thing, so you get custom emotes and stuff. Can I suggest something? Watch all the Nick Cage movies chronologically. You'll respect him as an actor so much more. I don't know if I will. That dude is bananas. But, you know, we have a Pickless Cage appreciator here in the chat. At least one. Carpeted Teeth with a gifted membership. I appreciate you. Trying to snipe Mime Jr. And Mime Jr., by the way, if you aren't able to buy a membership, make sure you do exclamation gift in the chat. Actually, Raze and Moody Mel have both posted links for that. That goes for all of you guys too. If you've never had a gifted membership here in the chat, make sure you click that link for the gifted membership stuff, because you have to opt in. And you won't get one unless you opt in. So, make it happen. I like Guardians of the Galaxy, but I can't stand Chris Pratt. Really? He's alright. He's a cool dude. Nick Cage is a really talented actor. Is he? That dude's bananas. Mime Jr. just said he doesn't want it. I didn't see it. God, just... It's fine. Nobody has to buy memberships. Don't stress it. It's all good. But if you don't want to get a free membership, I guess that's on you. We have a lot of people who gift memberships here too, so you don't have to pay anything. But if you don't want it, that's on you. I can get into Marvel or DC anymore. Can't get into Marvel or DC anymore. The Boys, though, that's where it's at. You know, I've watched a couple episodes of that. It's really cool. I don't know why I haven't watched more of it. It's very interesting. And the Australian guy in that in that show, I'm a big fan of that dude. I don't even know his name. Is your first egg of the next batch? Of this batch? Okay. If my first egg is it, then 5 gifteds apparently. We'll see. Carpeted Teeth with another gifted membership. Sylph, make sure you guys say thanks, by the way, if you get one of those, because that is not free. Not free for the person throwing it out there. What if I forget about you and stop watching? Then someone wasted their money on me. You're being a little dramatic. The reality of it is, just so everybody knows, is you don't have to pay money to watch me here. I talk about this usually at the end of stream. Don't feel like you have to become a member. You don't have to do any of that stuff. But the reason people are usually throwing out gifted memberships, it's not usually not necessarily for you. It's nice that it helps you and it gives you emotes and stuff like that, but it's usually just a way to support the channel and help me get Pokemon cards and cameras and cool things like that. So it's just a nice way to support and also help out the homies in the channel, right? I said that it's not necessarily just for you, but there have been times where they have been on a mission to give gifted memberships to specifically one person. So I didn't want to say always, just sometimes. Oriso with a cool 20. You see what I mean? I appreciate you guys. I do. 20 out of nowhere. And Yugs, I didn't get any Scarlet and Violet stuff. I only have Sword and Shield. I have a chunk of Crown Zenith. So one of these days... Baby Pluto, what the heck? This wasn't me trying to trigger something right now, just so you guys know. I do appreciate you supporting though. Another 20 out of nowhere. And for those of you who want to get a membership, exclamation gift. Make sure that you have opted in. because otherwise you will not get one. Okay? So exclamation gift, click on the link. For all of you gray names who have not received one. And make sure you guys say thank you to Oriso, Baby, Baby Pluto, whoever gifts memberships. We have so many people that just hook everybody up. The super real ones. Pluto needs an emote. Yeah, I don't. What would your emote be, Baby Pluto? You've definitely thrown it out there, made it happen, and most other people have one. Congrats on 9K. We're almost there. I looked up. You're stressing me out. We're so close, dangerously close. This is bringing back Sir Barnabas vibes. Sir Barnabas. Barnaboose. A hydrate emote? Maybe. Eventually. I have my emote. You know what? The sniper was definitely a kind of a combined emote, wasn't it? Z-Toxic uses it. Baby Pluto definitely is involved in that one as well. Can't believe it's been half a year. Got that spicy Premier Ball. Another one for the Premier Ball crew. We need a cool name for the Premier Ballers. Premier Ballers isn't cool enough, I don't think. I hate when life tears me away from calm, but I'm back. When life just tears poor Sir Barnabas away. Pack battle soon. Pack chooses the hunt. Sounds pretty neat. I could get down with that, although I have to find Scarlet and Violet cards to be able to make that happen. Because I open up these Sword and Shield ones and then suddenly my target isn't there. Shiny, Grats, what you talking about? I didn't stop it. I didn't hatch a shiny. You're playing games with my heart right now. I've been looking at chat. Pre-ballers. Is that what the before Premier Baller? That being said, stay hydrated, yes. Make sure you're drinking your Wawa. Where'd all the time go? Who knows? Time flies when we're shiny hunting. Wonder if there's gonna be a movie called Sniper Monkey. I mean, you know I'd be down for it, personally. Free shiny Shinx if anyone wants it in Arceus. Anybody playing Legends right now? Trying to get a Shinx? Pretty common shiny, but still, still a shiny. It seems you guys really want me to be a member. Is that true? The membership is on you, Mime Jr. There is no pressure on that. But the people who are gifting memberships are usually just trying to make sure that everybody has access to the emotes for everybody here in the chat, but I think you're stressing it just a little too much. The people will joke around about eliminating all of the non-members by gifting them, but it's, just supporting, hanging out. I got 2 consecutive shinies and only wanted 1. Start a Living Dex. Make that a Luxio and begin the Living Dex nightmare. Playing Arceus to shiny hunt and stuff. Oh, to move it into Violet. So you're going to catch, Starly would be something that would be pretty nice to get in Legends and then transfer it up, but I'm not going to do it. I refuse. Hopefully I can get a membership next time. Make sure you're opted in. Exclamation gift. That goes for all of you guys. Just make sure you're opting in, doing your thing. But, yeah. You gotta make sure you're opted in. Calm and collected. Can we do Tera raids together? I'm probably not gonna do any Tera raid stuff tonight. I'm gonna finish these eggs. And then we're going to open up some packs. And I think after that, we're probably going to go for Dunsparce and do some other just, like, Sammy hunts. Probably not going to do any, like, raid stuff. Do you remember when people would play Pokemon for fun and not torture with shiny hunting? No. No, I don't remember that. How many packs? I'm not sure. I have a full tin, and then I have 3 packs just sitting here. I'm kind of thinking about just opening a full tin tonight, and then maybe I open the rest of the packs tomorrow. Or maybe I just open them all, I don't know. Maybe we open a few packs. Can you take an egg break for cards? I'm gonna go to sleep soon. I'm almost done with these eggs, but hold on. Let me look at how many more I have, because I feel like it's not too far away. I don't have 10 packs. I have 7. 7 sitting here. Always dreaded April Fool's Day. You've been duped a few times, huh? Shiny hunting is fun. It is. Yeah, you can't beat that adrenaline rush. Getting the shiny finally. Always miss the fun stuff because it always happens later in the stream. Hold on. How many eggies do I still have? Okay, I literally have like 15 more eggs. This will be done in like a cool 5 minutes. The problem is I have to get the camera all up in my business. So just really, really fast, Mel. 5 minutes. My God, my wife is in the room asking me for a tiny screwdriver. Hold on. My wife has an automaton. Quick! Don't run in here and rush me with your Kirby automaton shenanigans. Why do you have a New Year's in the middle of winter? Well, hold on. God. No, you know what, go. New Year's in the middle of winter? What? My wife is being extra needy tonight. Do I have eggs? Why are these taking so long? Hold on. Well, here you go. Married life is something else, guys. Don't do it. 5-minute timer has been started. We're getting there. My wife is really trying to make that 5-minute timer take a lot longer. She's really killing the 5-minute vibe. Someone choose a snipe target. Choose a snipe target. Is that what we're doing right now? Again? Is New Year's not always in winter for the Northern Hemisphere? No, it is. I was kind of confused about what was going on here. What is it about, like, winter that makes it so you can't have a New Year? I'm not really sure. So they're saying in spring is when we should do New Year's? Because that's like when it seems like it's all new? Is that the thought process? Yeah, stole my screwdriver. That's where all my shiny luck was, too. I'd like to be a cool kid, but I bought the game 8 months after the event, so I'm blocked off for life. Want to do things in Shining Pearl. Oh, yeah. You know, Cody, I bought that game late as well. And you can still do the, like, void glitch to get to those islands. And then just do the hunts. So I've been thinking about doing that. It's a potential thing for me. So you do have options. You can get them. You just have to do some shenanigans. Watch it calm or you'll get bonked. I'm not afraid. She's busy fixing an automaton. You should have Jalissa pass that shiny luck for your last eggs. She's like She just ran in here. She has a friend over right now. She says, I don't got time for you. Alright. Nothing in Scarlet. What can you do?
My best April Fool's was replacing a box of Ferrero Rocher Choco with raw Brussels sprouts.
Oh.
Perfect size. Put them on the lunch table at work, _calm evil.
That's straight to jail, is what that is. In the calm community. Did you dip them in chocolate? I'm assuming you did, right? Or did you just have them as the Brussels sprouts in there? And then people opened them up and were sad. If you chocolate coated them, that means you're an actual supervillain. Random full-out Slowpoke, very nice. You don't need to do that. I'm sure someone else would love that gift a whole lot more. Someone. Just covered them in the gold wrapper. I gotcha. So less evil. Because if I bit into a chocolate Brussels sprout, I would be furious. Yeah, nobody wants that Mr. Kappa. It's fine though. It is a-okay. We have so many members. It's insane. So like there are no expectations for that anymore. We're at like 1905 right now. I didn't even realize we got to 1900. We're at a cool 1905. Mama Wolf, welcome in. 1 year I replaced all the faces on my family pictures with Nick Cage. Yes. That's a classic. Everyone was so upset they stuck all the faces on my ceiling fan. You know what, that sounds like a win to me. Now you got the Nick Cage fan. Had to go, King Bob. Well, you haven't missed any other shiny since the first one. My BF is watching in the next room. Good night, Reggie. The Reggie? The Reggie? Reggie, I know you're watching. I always knew you were. Baby Pluto with a cool 5 gifted memberships. And Infinity got it too. I know Infinity was hoping, praying. Baby Pluto doing Arcoose's work. Sounds like a wind. Ooh, got a shiny too. A cool shiny Mr. Kappa. There's those Mr. Kappas too. And guys, if you got one of those gifted memberships, make sure you thank Baby Pluto. Baby Pluto just be popping off all the time. Mystic. Wow. What are you wowing about? Sniping Cragdoll. Well, we got somebody who definitely was trying to get a membership. Alright, last 3 eggs. I hear my wife in the other room just going ballistic with a Kirby automaton right now. She's probably going to run into this room with that automaton at some point. Can Manaphy get traded in-game from another player? You can trade the eggs. Like, you can definitely do that. I don't think there's any limitations to trading them that I'm aware of. Not April Fool's Day, but I used to... I'm assuming that's prank. Prank my bestie a lot. She lives in Seattle. Last time I visited, I put 1,000 googly eyes all around her house. You know, we had a few friends over up to our house when we first bought it. And I had this buddy who went out and he bought this frozen pizza. And it was a Crazy Mike's frozen pizza was the name of it. And it had this really ridiculous mascot on it with this guy that was like... And it was a scary cartoon face of this guy. And they were really pushing the marketing for Crazy Mike's. So there were like 6 or 7 of that crazy face all over it. And he cut all of them out, and he did the same thing, where he was putting them all over our house, and we were finding Crazy Mike throughout the house. And The last one that I found, I think, was the final one. It was inside of my Dreamcast, Sega Dreamcast, inside of like the CD tray. There was one sitting there, and I opened it up, and he's just like, just looking at me. Remember Courage the Cowardly Dog? Of course I do. Alright. We got one shiny tonight. What can you do? At least we got one. And it was super duper under odds. So we're going to save. We're going to make it snappy so that Mel can see some Pokemon cards tonight. I need to really quickly adjust my camera stuff. So hold on. I got to get this plugged in. But, yeah, we're going to open some packs. We might just open all of them. I'm kind of feeling like maybe we're just going to open it all. I know this looks a little strange. I'm screwing in this monitor mount. Bear with me. I would normally just have this in place already, but like, it's all up in my business. Can't play like this, you know? And I had a nice like overhead setup that I could use, but it's just, I don't know. It's like kind of annoying. All right, we're gonna do some packs. I'm gonna change the views. If I can find the button. There you go. We have some packs. And a tin. I got an Articuno one. The lighting is a little stanky right now. You guys are just going to have to live with it a little bit. We're going to do some packs. Hand reveal. I've definitely revealed the hands more than once. None of the... Oh, they all have the same pack art. I didn't see the shield guy until the final pack. All right. Let's do... Hold on. I'm arranging things. We're going to do a few packs. We have 7 total tonight. Hopefully we get something cool. We haven't really found anything super great in these packs. Apparently I don't know how to open packs anymore. If you guys do the online cards, there you go. And I think it's 3 to the front on all of these. Yeah. Okay. There's Gloom having a very bad day. We're just going to kind of speed through these. And hopefully... That's not... Whoa! Radiant Eternatus. That thing's shiny. It's a little hard to tell. That dude is very shiny, though. And a non-hollow Lipard. Dude, this thing is crazy looking. The holographic on the card is really, really neat. How much is that worth? I don't think that it's, like, super expensive. I don't know. If people want to price check these things, you can let me know. Radiant Eternatus. Pretty cool poll. Yeah. Very good looking card at the very least. A lot of, you know, like, most of these I don't really care about. I'm not, like, selling them, so for me it doesn't really matter if they're like some super $1 million card. Code card, if you guys do that deal. This one is a V-Star thing. Alright. 87 cents ungraded. What can you do? What can you do? The ungraded. That thing's looking very dark. The lighting here is not the best. It is what it is. We got a hollow rare candy, which is pretty cool. Ooh, and a Regigigas V-Star. These V-Stars look so much rarer than they actually are. They have like the same texture as a full art card. Dude, All right, and this is like a played card. So that's kind of cool to get a reverse of this too. This is actually a good card. So that one's also a get. How much is that one worth? The Regigigas V-Star can't be worth that much. The reverse rare candy might be worth more than both of those, honestly. Alright, next one. Code card. That's your dealio. I'm trying not to get packs, like pack wrappers all over. Got a cool energy. Barnaboose out here with the prices. Dude, 10 bucks for the Reggie? I didn't read what it did. So I guess maybe he's just playable. The colors on these cards are looking a little stanky. Oh my god. Dude, this is a Yuka Mori. This is a secret art. She does like the Play-Doh style art, the clay. Dude, this is a cool card. Drapion V. And then, and we got the Regigigas, the regular V. That's a hot pack. Extra spicy, that one. Dude, the Drapion's pretty nice. Secret rare, out of the tin. These are my favorite, like, kinds of art style ones, the ones that have the clay cards. Yeah, the secret rare replaced the reverse. And this dude, let me see, hammer in 50 for 2, that's not great. Does 10 more damage for each damage counter on it. Angry Whack? Why is it called that? Let me see, why is this guy good? Can't attack. I mean, that's 230 for 3, that's not amazing. If your opponent has exactly one prize card remaining, you may choose one of them and discard that Pokemon. Oh. I mean, that's decent. I don't feel like that's that good, though. Alright. I guess we're just gonna open this other tin. We might as well. Electabuzz, I'm claiming the codes as soon as I can. Mel's getting in there with the codes. Been playing the online game, apparently. Angry Whack. Rare candy ungraded, $1.40. Well, what can you do? And you wouldn't grade that. That's just... The reason that would be worth something is because it's playable, you know? Sorry, we're up close and personal. I'm opening up the tin. So we get an Articuno. Very cool art. Psy Laser. And code card. I think in the game this just gets you the Articuno. I'm pretty sure that's all you get out of that. So. And then we got some packs. Let me sleeve this thing. Z, welcome in. Sorry, I'm not able to focus on the chat as much right now. But you know I love you guys. I just have a lot of Pokemon cards in front of me. Alright. 4 more packs. Why not? Let's make it happen. I would love to open some more cards on stream. So if you guys ever find the dealios, you let me know. I would really like to open some Japanese stuff. If you guys ever find good deals on packs, you let me know, because I would love to open that stuff. I really miss opening cards. Alright. Save 2 for tomorrow. I don't know. Whoops. I'm pulling too many cards here. We're looking. We got the bead. The autographed bead card. Oh my god. You guys... Dude, okay. This card is sweet. We are having the spiciest luck just in everything. Friends in Hisui. Dude, this is all of the people from the Legends games. Man, I am a big fan of this card. Love to see it. And we got the bead. He's a cool guy. The friends in Hisui, little bit cooler. I don't know what this thing is worth, but this is a very, very cool card. Even if it isn't super expensive, very, very cool. 3 more packs. $12 for friends in Hisui. You know, you can just tell that they printed a lot of this set. But that's a cooler than $12 card. I'm just going to throw it out there. In the same box. These, whoops, I got these in the wrong order. These are from the new tin. So those first 3 were from a different tin. So in the first tin, we got all of the Regigigas stuff. We got the Radiant Eternatus and the Drapion V. This is the first pack. We got this in the bead in this tin so far. Did I do the pack thing? I didn't do it. Energy. All right, here we go. Continuing along on our way here. Sorry, this is a work in progress. That's the yeah, that's the problem with everybody getting great pulls. I mean, you know, oh my god, we are just popping off tonight. Just full art trainers, just back to back in the tin, and then a holo Aggron. Dude, let me just say that she probably doesn't get the appreciation she deserves, but I'm a fan of this trainer for no particular reason. This is insane. I have no idea what's going on, but I will take the luck. I don't know if I have any more sleeves. Oh, no, I do. Alright, we're good. Might as well sleeve the holos too. Even though they aren't, like, worth a ton of money. Melanie Cook, $15 for Melanie. Not bad. It's something. There's a Snom in the Melanie card. There is. There's a Snom and there's an Ice Cube. I don't know if you saw that. Got an Ice Cube down there too. And a big old stack of pancakes. She be cooking. Let her cook. I'm trying to see if there's any more Pokemon. It's just those 2. Alright. Another one. He's gonna pull a gold next. I don't know. Alright. Another code card. Hopefully the digital packs are as spicy as the real packs have been, because they've been bananas. Yeah, she be a little thick dough. This is like one of those things that you take your cat on a walk. You know, the like backpacks that have the little like viewing window. Dude, look at this little homie just howling. That is a very cute Rockruff card. Alright, we can't keep getting away with it, right? Alright, Chatot. And you know what? I mean, every single pack has had a V or better so far. And this is a really, really cool looking Eevee card. So we take those. Definitely take those. Not like super rare or anything, but it's something. Final pack. Is this going to be extra spicy as well? Eevee full art. No, it's just a regular EVV, not a full art. These polls, OMG, I know, I have no idea. I can't get luck like this on the Japanese packs, though, unfortunately. Code. Alright, final pack. Are we going to keep getting away with it? We can't possibly. Alright. I'm looking. Oh god. We're skipping commons and stuff. What can you do? Dude, this is another Yukamori card. I love the clay art. Dude, you know what? Like, this is fine. This is already a pretty cool win. A signed Leon card in the reverse slot. Very cool. I don't really like Leon, but Okay, and an Enamorous. We're not going to look at that. But you know what? This is not a bad little, like, get. Signed Leon as the last card. Overall, this was a very spicy tin. So we got Leon Hot. I don't know about that. Here's everything we got in this tin. Plus the, if we count this bonus, we got the old Articuno, got a Leon, the Aggron, EVV, got 2 full art trainers, which is crazy. Melanie and Friends in Hisui. Insane. And then a bead. Looking pretty good. Yeah, no. The Pog tin. That's apparently how we do it here. Alright, let me just... I'm gonna have to move my camera now. I don't have any more card shenanigans to show you guys. But, I had to clean my desk a little bit. Is this the end of the stream? No. We got more things to do. But I do need to change back to the Scarlet and Violet stuff, and I need to move this camera real quick. So just give me a hot minute. And you guys just enjoy yourselves. Have a nice chat. Trying to get this out of the way. I have a bunch of pack wrappers in front of me too. That's the reason that I don't usually leave this set up, because it's just kind of in my business. Yeah, we're just getting going. We definitely have a lot of time left on the stream. Sorry, I don't want my camera to get scratched up. Have to get it all in place, out of the way. Man, I can't believe that we got the spiciness that we got on that one tin. All in one deal. Putting all the cards away in this tin here. I've been storing them in one in particular. But the full arts, I'm going to have to kind of keep out, I think. They're a little bit spicier than the other things. And then the mayhem. The absolute fire tonight, I'm telling you. A shiny, a full art, and 2 full art trainers. It gives me the itch to play more or open more Pokemon cards. They know what they're doing. I missed the cards because I cracked a box. I mean, so you didn't miss the cards, you just opened your own cards. Put the Eternatus on the board. No. The Eternatus is not on the board officially. I wish we could catch it. What can you do? Alright. So we have one Shiny Oshawott named Steve. He's a cool little guy. Does Shiny Eternatus need to be on the board? I mean, a Shiny's a Shiny. Alright, deal. Deal. People are going to be so confused. They're like, you got a what? We have the cute little otter and then a literal demon. An actual demon sitting right next to him. Just a perfectly normal shiny board there. I see nothing wrong with this. You what?
You what?
Alright. We're gonna go for a done... Well, hold on. Let me look at my outbreaks. I haven't even looked at these yet. Nothing cool. Alright. We're gonna go for 1 Dunsparce Sammy. We need to try to get the 3 segment. Mokuroku? What? There's some Japanese here, and I really cannot speak Japanese. Transferred his GameStop exclusive Shiny Eternatus from last year. Home isn't even out. What? Home isn't even out yet, no issues. We're doing fine. We're opening packs, getting the cards, the Pokemon the good old-fashioned way. Alright, these are the ones. Hold on, I need to get my squad. I almost went into Area 0 with a level 35 Talonflame. Would have been a dangerous game. Japan. I'm gonna be going to Japan in December. How do you go to Japan and talk to people then? You don't. You walk around and they have lots of English. And I can read a little Japanese, just a little bit. I can't do a lot of kanji. I can do hiragana and katakana. That's about it. Welcome. We're trying to communicate. We're trying to bridge the gap here. I don't understand English. I don't understand Japanese. We're gonna have some problems here. We're gonna have some issues. Hold on. Let me try to remember. What is it? I don't speak Japanese. Nihongo. Nihongo ga hanashimasen. Something like that. There's my Japanese vocabulary kicking into overdrive. Something like that. No, my Nihongo is not Jozu. It is not. It is very bad. From, where am I from? America. Arizona. I don't want to try to speak Japanese. I feel like when I try to speak Japanese, I almost feel like I'm like being rude a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I have this weird thing where it's like, I know what I could kind of say to get a few things through, but I don't want to just like be a complete moron about it. You know what I mean? Don't you Statue of Liberty hamburger French fries me. Hamburger. I hope this is correct. Please forgive me if it isn't. It's from Google Translate. Konnichiwa. Yeah, that's correct. They just hit me with the Statue of Liberty hamburger French fries. They ain't wrong. They ain't wrong. That's correct. They basically got the the gist. Hello. We're trying to, don't you hit me with this, Oriso.
Statue of Liberty, hamburger, chips.
Chips? He's British. He said chips. He didn't say French fries. Brian, you're out of here, man. He's British. I forgot. Yeah, he lost me. That's what they call French fries. Across the pond, they call them chips. And since he's British, he said it like an average Brit. He would say chips, not French fries. You know, I wonder if I change the language of the text-to-speech, if he would say French fries instead of chips. You know what I mean? That's actually kind of an interesting thing with old Brian. Although I don't agree with it. He's a Brit. No, I know for sure, like, in the voice settings for the text-to-speech, there's, like, English, British English, and American English, or whatever. There's two different sections that they can be under. And he is officially British. He is under the British section. Get him. Here we go. We're testing my Japanese while I'm trying to look at shiny Pokemans. Chato no Uibu? What? Uibu? What? What is this? Chats something. Chat vibe, maybe? Is that what you're trying to say here? The vibe in chat? Don't you do this, Sir Shicker. Don't make me. We're not going to Bing chilling back at the Japanese enjoyer. That is definitely not the same thing. Should be in bed. You should be or I should be. I'll go to bed. You guys tell me to go, I'm going. Weeaboo in the chat. Just weeaboo. Oh, is that what you're trying to spell? The UI weeaboo? Is that how it's actually spelled in Japanese? Is that like what it's originally from? Because I don't know what the original source of weeaboo was. Where they came up with that. But I do know the term. I wish my Switch was fully charged. Well, charge it. Make it happen. Plug it in. You can always have the USB-C charger just while you're playing, you know. You don't have to just sit it on the dock and wait. My most favorite shiny legendary is Galarian Shiny Articuno. Yeah, it's super good. The Galarian birds are really nice. Had to go back and stream to know why there's an Eternatus on the board. Yeah. we got an Eternatus. Whether or not it was in this game or not, doesn't matter. But we made it happen. A shiny is a shiny, and the chat agreed. In fact, the chat, they insisted. They didn't just agree, they said get it on the board. Plug it in. The Glade commercials. Man, I forgot about that. You know, they haven't been hitting with that marketing anymore. They haven't even been trying. Forgot about the plug it in, plug it in. Juice on side? 13? We have such a diverse crew of people in the chat. And we try to communicate as best we can. It doesn't always work out. But, you know, I try to practice a little bit of Japanese. I wish I could spend time to learn even more. But, yeah. Could it connect to my computer? It probably won't charge very fast if you're using that, but you could, potentially. Alright, here we go. This is where our shiny Dunsparce shows up. What do Brits call what Americans call chips? Like Lay's and Doritos. What do they call crisps? They call them crisps. Yeah, you thought you got them with the wild card there. Said, well, what do you even call these things then? These fools. Yeah, crisps. Very interesting word to say. I feel like I can't say crisps like fast. I have to think when I say that word a little bit, which might just be the 2 brain cells. Might be the issue. You know, it could just be a me problem. I will be fine with that if it is. There's just too many in it. You know what I mean? They call cookies biscuits. Yeah. The old, not crumpets. I think biscuits is the play. That's what they're calling them. Most cookies. Me saying crisps. Exactly. You try to get some of your Lay's potato crisps, and then every cat in town is chasing you down because you're doing the at them. I just heard my cat meow. I don't know if that's because I've been saying this over and over again. I'm gonna say it is. Plug into a wall socket and play it handheld. Yeah, you can do it. Make it happen. Just plug the USB directly in. Large piece of toast with 5 gifted members. Toast, what the heck? I appreciate you. Guys, if you got one of those gifted memberships, make sure you say thanks to Toast. We're gonna raise a toast to Toast. Trash Can Man. Is Trash Can Man in here? Did I miss Mr. Trash Can the Man? There's definitely one inside of that crystal. Alright, he's not shiny though. How do you get a shiny Eternatus? I pulled it in a Pokemon card pack. he was not exactly in this game. We're reading between the lines a little bit on the board tonight. I'm the trash man. I'm the trash man. I love me some Danny DeVito. Big fan. Gotta love the confusion it's caused. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be fallout after after putting that thing on the board. Got it from a very spicy sandwich. Yeah, it was extra spicy. Nobody realizes, but Eternatus is down here in Area 0. He be lurking. How's your day? It's going well. How about yours? We've found one shiny Oshawott, and we're getting into shiny sandwiches now. So hopefully we find more than just Oshawott tonight. Although we haven't found a single Dunsparce yet. I have 17 shiny Pokemon. Very nice. We're doing a Shiny Living Dex in my game. If you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you can see my progression on that. I have like 470 something, like 470 unique shinies. And I'm trying to get all of the gender differences and the forms and stuff too as shinies. So I'm trying to find everything, catching them all. But yeah, if you like the shiny hunting vibes, you'll like it here. Calm found a shiny Eternatus. Yeah, you know, that's just the kind of guy I am. Be finding these shinies like it's nothing. I have a shiny Zoroark. Very nice. I have the Unova one. I don't actually have the Hisui Zoroark yet as a shiny. We have Zorua, but we don't have Zoroark. And I have that in Legends, but I don't have it in this game yet. Haven't had the luck. Did you ever see the video of the fixed spawn hunting method? You know, I didn't actually watch it yet. I need to check that out, though. Because I have that, like, in my queue on YouTube. I just have been getting very sidetracked since we talked about it. I have 6 shiny Zoroark, but why? Why so many Zoroark? I'm assuming that must be your favorite, right? The person in Japan said they subscribed, just so you know. Highly rated your subscription. I love to see it. Love to see it. We tried to communicate, and we gained ourselves a subscriber. Now, where is this pink Dunsparce, though? What is your favorite Pokemon that they have brought into the game with the Tera raids? Probably Rowlet. Even though it's been in a lot of games lately, and I had, like, all of the shiny forms in Legends, Rowlet is just one of my favorite starters ever. So, gotta be Rowlet. I was trading a bot. Those are probably not legitimate Zoroarks, just so you know. If you like them, don't stress it too much, but just some of those bots, they can like duplicate things and stuff, so just be careful with that. You did the legendary. I did? What you talking about? You mean I found the Eternatus, right? Yeah, we got the shiny Eternatus, of course. As we do. 2 minutes and 20 seconds per reset. Man, that sucks. That is unfortunate. The resets in, like, on Switch in general are just so bad. So slow. Can I link trade you? No, I'm not going to do any link trades during stream today. We're just going to do shiny hunts. I don't really, like, trade for shinies in here, but sometimes we do giveaways if you ever want to get anything like that. But yeah, I don't usually trade during stream because it'll end up taking forever. I won't do any shiny hunting if I just get caught up in doing trades. This is on the 3DS though. It takes 2 minutes. Oh, you're talking for the shiny Rowlet. For the resets. Oh, shiny hunting Rowlet and Ultra Sun. Yeah, that sucks. I watched SMK do that hunt for a bit, just like at different times. And that poor dude was on that hunt for so long. It was a nightmare. But he finally got it. He made it happen. There's so much dialogue. That's the problem. It's 2 minutes because of all the stupid talking you have to do. Yeah, there's not many things that I don't have yet. There are a few things, but they're very weird. The last few Pokemans I need. We're getting there, though. I'm just gonna do some laps. I'm not having the luck up on the island. So we'll take a look-see. We used to just do this, and this worked pretty good for us. Heart Gold Soul Silver resets are a blessing, yeah. For starters and stuff, that's one of the coolest hunts. Do some wonder trades. Yeah, if you're trying to get Rowlet and Oshawott and stuff, especially during an event, you will find people that are just giving out the, because they're hatching to try to find shinies, they'll just be giving out wonder trading, a bunch of them. So, yeah, that's a super easy way to get one if you're just trying to do that. Save, check all 3, reset, and repeat. Yep, super fast. And you don't even have to pick them. That's the coolest thing about that, is it shows their sprite as it would be like in the game. So if it's shiny, it shows in that menu, which is just super sweet. You get 3 checks so fast. It's almost like horde hunting a little bit. You get 3 encounters, reset, boom. So after 2,000 encounters, it's actually more like 6,000 because you're getting 3 every single time. Yeah, Gen 4 was just super cool, especially for shiny hunting. Like, Poke Radar was a lot of fun, and the sprite work was just super good. I actually personally prefer the Gen 4 like sprite work than the Gen 5 stuff, because the animation of Gen 5 just kind of didn't really do it for me. It's okay, but I feel like the really detailed, not animated sprites are a little bit cooler. Can I ask a question? Ask away. Found a lot of shiny Pokemon in horde hunting. You know, I've never personally found a shiny in that, but I never really did any hunts back in the 3DS era. Do you think you will stream tomorrow? Yeah, for sure I will be. So I always stream, well, most of the time. I stream 5 nights a week. And the only days I don't stream are Wednesdays and Sundays. So, yeah. If you ever want to check my stream, like, schedule and stuff, you can go to the About page on the channel. It's also pinned in the Discord in general, if you want to see that. How many eggs did it take for Oshawott? 28. 28 eggs. And then we hatched like 400 and we didn't get anything else. So I kind of got away with it, but the next one is going to be very close to odds, just because we hatched so many others and didn't get anything else. But, I mean, we got one. We got the thumbnail target, that's all that matters. Good night, Zoe, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to be going to sleep. That's all good. I know it's getting late for, especially with daylight savings and stuff, it has really just messed up the stream time for some people. That hour makes a big difference. Just popping in to say hi and thank you for the gifted membership. Got one out of nowhere, huh? We've had people just throwing out gifted memberships so frequently lately. It's been insane. Said, can I ask a question? We said yes, and the question was answered. It was a done deal. How so unlucky? I can't believe you're getting close to odds. I know. Can you oh my god. You're very close to the edge, buddy. Don't be falling off. Okay. That was a little sketchy, but this is fine. At least we found one. What do you think of Marvel and DC as a thing? They're a thing. I don't really care about superhero stuff, so. Alright, 1 for the board. We're looking for the 3 segment, so. This thing might go to the Shadow Realm. We don't know. But this is our first check for it. Large piece of toast with another 5. What the heck? Toast, I appreciate you. Guys, you know the deal. If you got one of those gifted memberships, make sure to say thanks. That is not free. Alright. Hold up. Let me get a Dunsparce on the board. 20 more until 9k. Nah, we're like... we're within 10 of 9k. And the thing about the sub number here is it rounds down to the nearest 10. So we might be closer than it looks like. I can't like look actively while I'm streaming, but if you go to the channel, you can see the exact number. Because I think we're above 89.90 right now. I think we're doing better than that. All right. 1 Dunsparce. Hopefully a few more. Boredom is boring. I would agree. Definitely agree. Yeah, everybody just has a membership. That's how it goes here. We got so many homies supporting the channel and supporting you guys. Giving you guys all the membership emotes and hooking you up. Because they really do not have to do that. I appreciate you guys, though. The people who decide that it's worth it to support, I do appreciate you quite a bit. What a lineup tonight. Small Otter Boy, Dirt Bug, and Space Demon. Yeah. we got a real good lineup tonight. Just the Tsuchinoko, just the little cute guy, and the literal power plant demon. He's a problem, but you know what? He is a shiny, and he deserves to be on the board. He's got a spot just like the rest of them. Dirt Bugga. A Bugga. Is that what we're calling him? He's a Tsuchinoko. It's like a little snake. I don't want to say mythical creature, but he's like a kappa, kind of. In Japanese stuff, they have these Tsuchinoko things, which are like snake-like. I don't even really know how to describe it, but that's what this dude's based off of. I want to get a shiny Deoxys. Me too. I really wanted them to release the Gen 3 games on the Virtual Console, because I was ready to do some shiny hunts for like all of the legendaries and stuff in those games. And we just didn't get it. Didn't happen. Posted a very flattering photo of you in the Discord. Oh god. Here we go. Do I want to see this? I don't know if I do. Have a question. If you drop what? If you drop the soap, is the soap dirty or is the floor clean? The answer is yes to that question. Both things. Also, we're just gonna sidestep any more soap related questions in the chat. I'm just gonna let you guys know. Tsuchinoko, there it is in the chat. Tsuchinoko in the chat. L underscore question mark. L underscore. I'm a big fan of Brian and the L underscore question mark. Whoa, buddy. Don't you whoa, buddy me with your beautiful profile picture. You're a handsome man in that profile picture. Don't think you can get away with whatever you want just because of how devilishly handsome the guy in your picture is. He thinks that he can just do whatever he wants in here. This video is brought to you by soap. Have you guys ever... My wife and I quote this a lot. There's this Japanese streamer girl who had like a pretty popular like TikTok or reel or short or whatever. And it was her playing this horror game. And she's in this bathroom in the game. And she clicks on something and it's a bar of soap. And when she clicked it, it went to inspect it. And it like zoomed it in at her face really fast. And she starts going ballistic at this bar of soap, like screaming. And then she just starts laughing and she's like, soap. Soap. So sometimes we just quote that at each other. Whenever we say the word soap, we throw really slow. It's kind of like how Brian would say soap. Soap. I think I seen it. Yeah, it was a horror game. Something that she was playing. I don't know what it was, but a big bar of soap jumped out and it freaked her out, man. The ivory soap jump scare. You should be afraid of the ivory soap jump scare because that ivory soap is a good way to just be completely dry for the rest of your life. Ivory, you know, like soap normally when you would rub it on your skin, whatever, it's got a little bit of like slipperiness to it. Not ivory. It sticks. It's just like completely... Is that... Okay, don't mess with me. I don't know what it was about ivory. It was rough times when we were using that stuff. But for a little bit, my grandparents, when I first moved out, would bring us like some groceries and stuff. And I'm not trying to be, you know, an ingrate. But they would always bring ivory soap for some reason. And it would just like pull out my arm hairs. If I'm like wiping with it or something, or like trying to scrub on my arm or whatever. Just yank out a couple hairs, whatever. It builds character. I made it. Welcome in. Glad you made it. And just in time for another shiny Dunsparce. Here it is. Just for you. Late night stream time, alright. It really is. It's getting to a weird point already. I don't, you know, I feel like it's been a little strange all night. In general, you know what? It's the daylight savings. It gets later earlier now. Come back and you got Eternatus. You know, should have been watching. Who knows how I got it? But he's on the board. Too early to get weird. Is it? It's like 9:20. It's not too bad. It's a little late, and especially for you guys, East Coast, it's basically like, it's past midnight for you. It's full-on weirdo mode in the East Coast. Question, how do I remember to check the picnic without that annoying timer? What do you mean? To check your picnic? You mean like, how do you check the buffs that you have? Or what? Could you trade me an Oshawott, please? Maybe after the sandwich I can trade a couple. Are there... How many people need like an Oshawott right now? I can trade 5 to people if you guys want to do it. And I'll just do it first come, first serve. And I'll trade just a few tonight. I don't usually do trades here on stream, but I don't mind giving a few away. And if you guys are in the Discord too, feel free to ask for them, because we have a lot of people who can help with these that are also breeding and like shiny hunting Oshawott. And all of the starters, if you're trying to get any of them, exclamation Discord in the chat, feel free to pop in. And you will be able to get the starters, I promise you. Me when Calm isn't streaming. Me when Calm is streaming. Me when Calm isn't streaming. I sleep. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, they're pretty calm streams, so I don't know if they're overly exciting, but I appreciate you guys hanging either way. Whether or not you're going full eyes open like that or not. You check once every 5 minutes. The basket can get full. I mean, you just have to check every few minutes. There's not really like a trick. All I do is I check every like 2 or 3 minutes. I don't ever let it get to 10. So I just grab them. I usually get them in batches of like 5 or 6 eggs. And I'm always doing something else. I'm not just sitting there paying attention to it. So definitely just have some music going, play another game maybe at the same time. That's the play. I've been tomfooled. I went back and I saw the footage. What? We found it? I mean, we got a shiny Eternatus. There was no tomfoolery involved. Had to deal with 3 tornado warnings. That is not a good time. That is one of the reasons that I would never live in like central US, because that stuff honestly freaks me out. Not just because like a tornado might just, you know, suck me up and send me to the Shadow Realm, but like because if I buy a house and suddenly it all just blows away, like that is a scary prospect. You build all of your house, everything that you have, it's all set up in this house, you have it exactly how you want it, and then it's just all gone one day. And that's like a very real thing with tornadoes. Not a fun time. You mean the Death Demon? No, you know, Eternatus isn't inherently a bad guy. He's a bad guy, but he's not a bad guy. He's just misunderstood. Good night, everyone. Kenny, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Keep safe. Yes, yeah. Tornado stuff is no joke. If you use egg power level 2 sandwich, the box will get full in 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, since they said 5 minutes, I assumed that they were using it. But yeah, if you're generating eggs, make sure that you have egg power level 2 turned on. And when you're hatching the eggs, also use egg power, because it makes them hatch a lot faster. Oh my god, here we go. I see a dad joke in the chat. I don't know if I'm going through with this one. We get them on the southeast coast occasionally. That's crazy. And then you guys just have all of the like hurricane shenanigans too. See, that's the cool thing about Arizona. It's hot. It's 120 degrees sometimes, but like that's basically it. We don't have earthquakes, we don't have tornadoes, we don't have any snow. We don't have to deal with any of that crap. Just really hot. That's the only issue. Paranoia is high in those months. Yeah, I mean, rightfully so. Pretty much windier than Hoot. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting an earthquake tomorrow. I'll take that bet. I think I'm going to be all right. 32 years, never won. But I think that maybe there has been like a tornado that had barely formed. I think that happened once or twice in Arizona, where one started forming but never touched down. The climate here just doesn't work for tornadoes, which is great. You know what isn't great? We only got one shiny Dunsparce, so hopefully this is the one. The cool thing is it's really hot. Yeah, I don't know. You know, that's the downside, but I'll take the trade-off. Felt a few earthquakes here in Nevada before. Yeah, you guys can have a little bit of like runoff from California like that. But it's not like destroying things, earthquakes. You just get like a little bit of a rumble. The twee segment. We're trying to get the twee segment. One check. This is the check. Whoops. I guess that works. Meanwhile, in Toronto, we love it here. Yeah, but you guys get snow. I don't want to deal with that. I live in Vegas. Yeah. You know, that would be a place that would be fine to be at. It wouldn't be a big change for me, personally. Because Nevada and Arizona is not very different. What do you have for venomous insects and snakes? You know, honestly, the only venomous insect I've ever personally seen is a bark scorpion and a black widow. And those are kind of scary, but they're not, like, Australian insect scary. You know what I mean? It's so hot that even the bugs don't really want to exist here. Buffalo had a little rumble, huh? I've never really heard of that. I mean, I guess if it's just a tremor thing, it's not that big of a deal, but what time does the stream normally end at? I usually end stream during weekdays at like 10:30 my time. But on Friday and Saturday, kind of depends. It just depends how I'm feeling. I think maybe we're going to go for Obamna. I think that's where we're going. We're going Obamna. I think here. This is where I was doing this hunt. Coleman can't read. What did I not read right? Toronto. What, was it not Toronto? I'm just gonna move on past, apparently, me not being able to read. Finally, I've been asking for over a week. Obamna. We're gonna do a grass Sammy, and if we get this kind of quick, maybe we get our Shroomish. Will he see it? Apparently not. I see a Prage. Coleman can't read. They're gone. It's gone. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, Tornado Junction. Not Toronto. Tornado. Don't mind me. Reading's hard. Soda. Obamna. Why is the Dunsparce upside down? Because we sent him to the Shadow Realm because he wasn't a 3-segment Dunsparce. We didn't need him. Alright. We're looking for Obamna. We're going to do a Grass Sammy. Your eyes are focused on shinies. They are. And you know what? I'm not going to apologize. You guys want me to find the shinies. So I'm going to find the shinies. Grass Sammy. Lettuce, salty, and a spicy or sour. Let's do this. Also, I see we're 3 likes away from the like goal. Just consider it. I had to go to my Sammy guide. We'll do spicy. Shiny Hunting 2 just caught a Komala. Very nice. Very nice. I feel like that shiny gets a lot of hate. It's not terrible. People are a little salty about Komala, but the thing about it is it's pretty hard to find. Anything that's just a normal type in this game is a little difficult to find with a Sammy, so you just kind of have to happen upon it, which makes those really annoying to find. Yeah, Dunsparce is about to bite the Eternatus wing. Shiny Marini, very nice. Shiny Hunting 2. What the heck? Why did that just pop up again? Which is the Pokemon though? Because the stump gets the shiny. I know, it's it is just the stump that be getting shiny, but you know, you gotta kind of take what you can get on that. Didn't get family spawns. The Obamina can definitely have family spawns too. And I'm looking, the Obamina that I need is a male one. That's what I'm looking for here. So we don't want another female one. I don't exactly know what the visual difference is on this one. So we're just gonna pray when we encounter a shiny one that it is a male one. Purple shiny Komala would slap. I would agree. Would definitely be good. And even though it's not like the worst shiny ever, I'm always okay with making the shinies better. Like, the pink stump is fine, but changing the color of Komala would have been cooler. Stump of Komala is like Giraffrig's tail. Yeah, I don't know. Is that a thing? Do they say that in the Dex? Is that a official canon? Submit shiny recolorations. Yeah, do it. I'm down. You know, I've done some other like recoloration polls in the past before, and I see you've been doing some of those things as well. So if you ever have a few different recolorations that you think it'd be cool to do some like polls on them, I would happily post them up. Definitely just made that up. You better watch it with your fake Pokemon news. Making me question everything. I think that's a Snover. I'm not going all the way over there. I'm bad to the bone. Are you? How many phases do you predict I go through to get the 5% shiny Mimikyu? I hope you don't have too many, but I feel like you're at least going to have 2 or 3. Which is fine. There's probably some cool stuff over there. I hope you get it first phase, though. Easy peasy. Why do you park in driveways if it says drive? You have to drive to park. You drive up and then you park. Come on now. Light goal 250. Are we at 200 right now? Let me know. Let me know what we're sitting at. Because I only see the light goals when I go to my browser window for a minute. I can't actually see it when I'm sitting here in stream. We're at 201. Guys, I appreciate you. Alright. Krazo. Krazo. C-Razzo. I appreciate it. And you guys liking it really helps me out on the algorithm, so I appreciate you guys doing that. Those are the others. Klefki, Ghastly, and Haunter. They're not great, are they? Hopefully you get it first try. Like, Klefki is fine. Ghastly is pretty good. Haunter is not so great. And then evolving it into Gengar, even though I like Gengar a lot, it's not a very good shiny. I think we can agree on that. So hopefully you just get the Mimikyu. Godspeed. I had a Cryogonal outbreak and finally got a shiny. Very nice. That one took a while for me to get as well. And I also did an outbreak for that. Haunter ate a blue raspberry icy. Yeah, it's harder to see in the 3D models. Back in the old 2D sprites, first off, they were a lot more saturated, but second off, they would be posed so that his like tongue was always kind of like sticking out, so you would really see the shiny color always. White Gengar should have happened, yeah. I mean, it kind of happened. Yeah, shiny Gengar is amazing, just like Golden Go. Exactly. Just such a good one. I have another question. Is there a Switch battery saver mode? It dies after 1 batch of eggs. That just sounds like maybe your battery is going bad. You might just have to swap that thing out. But I don't know if there's like a power saver mode. I always have mine docked, so... I see the crystal raindrops fall. I see you with your songs, just singing here in the chat. Don't think I'm not seeing you. Going bad. Sounds like it already went bad. Yeah, if it's failing after one batch of eggs, that is definitely not fully charging. There's some issues. And I think that a Switch battery should be pretty easy. I've never personally done one, but getting the backplate off of the Switch is very easy. Yeah, you could turn down the brightness a bunch, I guess. And you could just play docked, like, that is the ultimate power saver mode. Unlimited power. 10% battery capacity, yeah, it's pretty rough. Oh god. Joshua telling me to look at my picture.
Check the Discord, that photo is probably the best you've ever looked, Calm, and Brian knows a thing or two about looking good _ snug. Woot?
Woot? Alright, I'll look just for you. I'll check it out. Calm. Calm. Should chat be called comrades or compadres? I like both. When was I making this face? when was I doing this? Don't save these. Hold on. Let me okay, this wasn't tonight. What in the world? Let me get this on the board. We'll get him up there. Beautiful man. There he is. We're just gonna go ahead and he's sitting like right up there. I think this is pretty good. But yeah, we'll put him like right there. I'm not exactly sure what was going on here. He's also on the board. There you go. And yeah, I do not recall what I was talking about, what I was doing that made me make that face, but that is certainly a face. What can you do? You caught a shiny. No, don't tell me that. That is not the kind of face I be making when I find shinies. That can't be my reaction. It was when you were trying to look like the Shrek memes. Oh, there you go. That makes sense. Although I'm not really sure what Shrek meme that face would be. Not super positive on that. Didn't go bad. I mean, like, after all the eggs I got from the picnic and no egg power while hatching. You should use egg power while you're hatching. Like, 100% should be using that, because it is way, way better with that. So that might be why. If you're not using egg power, that's, like, a lot more time. What are the 3 Pokemon to the right of your face cam? Those are the things that I have found during this stream. I have found a Shiny Oshawott. We pulled a Shiny Eternatus. We were opening up cards. And the Dunsparce we found, but whenever we fail a Shiny, we put it upside down. So, because it wasn't a 3-segment, we sent him away, and he went to the Shadow Realm. And then my beautiful face right next to it, because somebody submitted a screenshot of me looking beautiful. I figured it deserved a spot on the board. When Julissa brings an actually good snack for once. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's happening. Check the clip submission. I added the clip there. Very nice. I don't know if I love that. But, you know, it happened. It happened. I can't take it back. Is the emoji after Obama Snow? That's the next one. I don't know. That's the Shiny Calm. Shiny Calm is on the board. Yeah, I don't love the look of Shiny Calm. I think they need to change him. Image looks like something from an analog horror video. Yeah, I could see it. That's the VHS. Have you ever seen that movie VHS before? They have like a few short, like scary movies in one thing. It's like some guys watching VHS tapes in some scary house. Kerbo, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. He's an alternate. Yeah, you guys have seen that too. The like spooky, like TikToks or Reels or whatever of the. It's like, if you see somebody that looks like you, run away. And then it's just somebody like. Is that a rare shiny calm I see? It is. The rarest. Hopefully so rare that we never see it again. They have like the crazy off-putting smiles, you know what I mean? OMG, I want to watch it again now. The VHS movies? Yeah. That chick that ate the guys and flew off. Yeah, the harpy. And she was just a homie. She was like, you know, she kind of liked the guy. And then he was just a jerk. And then she ended up being a winged dragon of Ra. You know, you gotta be nice. Make sure you treat your SO right. Brian trying to say Shrek underscore. Yeah, he was popping off with the Shrek underscore for a bit. Doing some beatboxing. Brian, he's a bit of a musical artist. It's giving me Scream vibes. I'ma just head out. Scream vibes? What you talking about? The picture of me up there? Scream? Is that what we're doing? Really does look like an alternate there. Yeah. Yeah? What can you do? Better watch out. I'm not always so calm, as you can see. The VHS movies were really cool. If you guys haven't seen those before, they were just interesting. It is not a PG movie. I'll just say that. Shiny board is wildin'. Yeah, you know. Sometimes it be like that. Is there an adapter that I can buy that lets me charge my Switch with USB? Yeah, I mean, you can just use any USB-C charger. And it'll work. Large piece of toast. I'm gonna let Brian read it off. I'm gonna wait in suspense.
I just got into the Discord. Can you look at my shiny show-offs? There are 3 of them. Clodsire
You know what?
Enthusiast.
Clodsire Enthusiast. Alright, I will look at this. By the way, you just got a shiny, so you get a spicy roll in the Discord as well, which is a nice bonus. I don't usually do this during stream, but I'm going to give you the roll. Clodsire Enthusiast, you love to see it. Because you got a shiny donation. Boom. Shiny Zigzagoon. And a Delcatty. You know, dang. 5% first phase. Maybe we're going to get your, maybe you're going to get your Mimikyu first try. Maybe that's how it's going to go down. Just realize the Oshawott sprite looks like he's going to behold the calm and collecting. Oh, he is. Yeah. Like, take a look. He's doing the like Will Smith thing. Chronicle, welcome in. Is Shiny Noibat good at all? Yeah, it's a super good shiny. I mean, Noibat and Noivern aren't like super amazing Pokemon, like for battling, but they're very good shinies. I want a shiny Citadel so bad. It's, you know what? I have just found all of mine completely random. I didn't actually hunt Citadel at all. So if you're just doing other hunts or running around on this mountain, you will find it eventually. Blazeman, welcome in. Quad weak to ice is no bueno. Yeah, it's bad. Although, You know, even with that quad weak to ice, there are other flying dragons that are better. That just have like better speed, a better ability. Like Salamence is definitely better than Noivern. So Toddle just appears. Yeah, he just be walking around, living his life. And luckily, it's like a pretty noticeable shiny. So, just found a shiny Noibat while showing my little brother how to shiny hunt. There you go. You can... and you say, and that's how you do it. Now get out of here, you bother me. Said, and that's how you do it. First try. Struggled for like 2 weeks for my Citadel. Really? Man, I've been taking the Citadels for granted. Got a shiny Noibat from an egg first try. Very nice. Are the eggs in Pokemon Go, I'm assuming they have better shiny odds, right? Stop, shiny Deerling. It's gone. It's dead to me. Now stop. It's gone. I need a picture if that was actually a shiny deer. Was there really one? Could you see it from that far away? I have all of the shiny, like, Deerling forms already. Poor deer. That was Bambi. Eternatus on the board. Did you just do the GameStop code? We pulled a shiny Eternatus card. We did a card segment. And you know what? A shiny's a shiny. I'm not really... I don't want to look at the deers too close. 2 resets back. Yeah, I figured. I figured it was, like, desynced a little bit. Poor dead deer. What can you do? We already have all of the forms, and the time that it takes for me to check the deers every time is just not really worth it for me. Hydreigon shiny is great. Another goal I want to strive for my white 2 DTQ. Yeah. That is like another 5% though, isn't it? In that cave. Isn't that another kind of nightmare hunt? You're making it very hard on yourself. Generously provided by the taxpayers of Whoville. Yes. But the Eternatus, we have a new event in Scarlet and Violet. We got the shiny, did what we needed to do. Down there in Area 0. Repeltric, 50%. There's one other thing that's down there, right? That like kind of messes up that, because I think I was watching Sonics do a hunt for a dino down there, and I forget what the other option was. It was something kind of annoying. Is it Boldore in Dino? Which Boldore's a pretty good shiny. Is that shiny Eternatus? It is. We opened up a pack of Pokemon cards and we got a shiny Eternatus. And the people said, put him on the board. We got a shiny. Do you know Deerling and Sawsbuck's forms change? Yeah, I have all of the forms, shiny, of Sawsbuck and of Deerling. But yeah, if you guys ever get a duplicate Deerling or Sawsbuck form, and you're like, man, I really want to get the other forms of this thing, well, you can change them. If you, oh, there we go. Are you male or female? Please be male. Male. Oh my god, please just show me. We're gonna continue on our merry way here. We're gonna try not to spend too much time on this thing. Hopefully he just gets in the dive ball. We need a male. Yeah, I see the white stripe. I just didn't know which one was male and female. I knew that was the difference, but I didn't know if the male had the higher up pants or not. I'm gonna get it. That's female. I know. I figured it out. Can you believe how long it took for Decidueye? 633. That's not bad. It's a little over odds, but it's not the worst. Girly Pop. The Girly Pop. How much time do I have on my Sammy? We have enough to get another one, I think. The thing that sucks about this is I don't have a way to put this to sleep. Alright, I literally cannot be bothered on this. I'm going to reset this if it doesn't. So I'm just going to catch it in a Great Ball, I think. The Dive Ball ain't working. Great Ball. Get in there. That was it. How about a nice hat? Get in the ball. Yep. Alright, female. We're going to get it on the board. I might reset this. If this is the only thing I get on this, Sammy, yeah, we got 10 minutes. We might be able to get another one. But let me get the Snowy Gal on the board. Hold on. Gen 4. I can't be wasting Herba Mystica on things that I definitely do not need. But we'll put it right here next to this beautiful man that I also have on the board. Looking pretty good. Alright. Master Ball. Master Builder required. I thought you were going to say Master Ball. New Calm Out of the Loop Challenge. Z. You down. No, don't do this to me. Don't try to actively confuse Calm, because you really don't need to try to do that. Riot Ninja. I see you there. I see you there lurking with the monkey. Oh my god, my camera is freaking out right now. Upbeat Jess, welcome in. I like that feel staring at me there. Just learned Switch has a mobile charger port. Yeah, I mean, that's what the dock plugs into. It's just a USB-C port. So, yeah, you can play, if you take the charger out of the back of the dock, you can just use that as a charger. Just walking around wherever. Most shiny hunters have no interest in other people's shinies in trades. Yeah, for me, I just want everything caught by myself. So I don't do any trades for shinies like that, but I do give away my extras. So if you don't care if you caught them or not, I do giveaways like that a lot, because I get a lot of duplicates. A lot. Tried to tell them, yeah, it is what it is. It's fine. We always have people in here trying to do trades and stuff for shinies, and I get it. It's, like, exciting to play online and whatever, but, yeah. You know. Satoddle, pick me. I think that... I'm not sure if there's a better spot than just up here on the mountain. I think if you do an Ice Sammy down by, like, Dolly Zappa, I think you get family spawns of just 5 Satoddles. I think they're just running around. So you might have a better chance over there. Impossible to find a shiny on the first day you start hunting, and then you find it, and you shatter all of his expectations. Said, okay, you won't find any shinies, but this is what it would look like if you were insanely lucky. You're getting a little too young to fully understand. Just the two of us. A little bit of music with a beautiful man's face on the some of those emotes there. Big fan. That's kind of what I was thinking. I love flexing on my brothers. Yeah, you know, it builds character. Just sometimes you need to get flexed on a little bit to step it up. Find the shinies and make it happen yourself. Flexing is a rite of passage. How long do you usually stream for? I started at 6:30 today. I usually stream for at least 4 hours. On Friday and Saturday, we stream a little bit longer, usually. But it just kind of depends what's going on, you know, how I'm feeling. Just a heads up, there's a Pidgey event in Pogo. Yeah, somebody was saying that, actually. Are they... for April Fools, so it's just like to mess with people. You know, I don't have a shiny Pidgey, so, like, I would be down to get one, or a few. I wouldn't be super mad about it. Max, get my cloak. I love the Jim Carrey Grinch movie. Let me just say that. That is a Christmas time classic in the Calm household. We always watch that. And I know this isn't a Christmas movie, but we always watch Scott Pilgrim as well. I don't know why. It's just like a yearly thing that we always do during Christmas. We have people over, and sometimes they haven't seen that movie, and it's more fun with that. Because it surprises me that some people haven't seen it yet. My name is Max, and I got confused for a second. Yeah, the Max out of nowhere. I just need to have a few things occasionally where I just, like, call out a specific name, and we see if we get anybody with it. Not for the faint of heart. Basically said that I should stop shiny hunting. Yeah, I don't know. It's like there are times that things like that can be a bad thing. Everything with moderation, right? Like that's how you have to think about it. Can't be doing it 20 hours a day and not sleeping and not working and doing all that. But like, however you want to spend your free time, whatever. Like if you're doing what you need to do in your daily life and things are getting done, then we all have our escapes from regular stuff, right? This is mine too. Playing video games, chatting with everybody, hanging out. That's me too. What is your favorite color? I like teal. Teal is my favorite color. I really like just shades of blue in general. I read that Netflix, yeah, they have a Scott Pilgrim anime that's coming out, and it has Michael Cera and like the whole cast as the voice actors for the anime people. So I don't know, it seems interesting. I really liked the Scott Pilgrim movie, so I'm down. If you're interested, I think Pidgey is 1 to 7 p.m. Yeah, I'll probably try to grab a few. What is your Persona waifu? In which game? In 5 or in 4? Because those, I have obviously 2 different ones. And I had an explanation on this. So the first time that I played P5, I went with Futaba, and I'm not like a trashy weeaboo. Let me just explain myself a little. But like, I felt like her storyline with the romance option was a lot better than a lot of the other characters, because she's like, hey, I was a neat, and you gave me my life back, and blah blah blah, and whatever, right? So that was the first one, and then when the DLC came out, when Royal came out, I feel like Sumire is definitely the pick for the Persona waifu. And in 4, I went for Chie. I like the like tomboy kind of deal. But I think that picking Rise is a better option if you're playing Persona 4, because what happens in that game is you get to the romance portion and then you never talk to them again. But Rise is always hitting on you in that game. So it kind of feels like she's the right pick almost. Accuser lurking, I appreciate you hanging out. Do not stress it. I know it's getting late. gotta do some things before I can get to sleep. Z-Toxic, I appreciate you hanging out. We have a few people lurking. It is all good. Do not stress it. And hopefully we get one more Obama. Everyone in the chat, y'all should say your first shiny stories. Let's hear them. Rabbit is staring at me like I owe him money. You owe him lettuce. Maybe a carrot. I don't think that the rabbit wants money. The rabbit wants the snacks. Pokemon emoji would definitely call for a piggy emoji. Gonna try and get a still frame edit of you standing next to Sumiri. Oh god. You know, I have... If you look through VODs, you might just want to look for when I go full screen here, but here, let me do you a favor. There you go. So you can go ahead and use that. My wife has kicked in the door. They're playing DDR downstairs. I meant to say Pidgey. Shiny Pidgey stories. I made a weird face. They posted it in the Discord. Apparently I was trying to make a Shrek face. Here, let me show my wife the picture. And she says she was there. She remembers it. You're gonna get a shiny in 4 minutes. I think that I don't have 4 minutes left on my Sammy. I only have 1 minute. I need to get it in 1 minute. I know I for sure reset over some of these deers. Eternatus. I pulled... The cards I got tonight were crazy. Look at those.
Is that what that is?
Yeah. How's the day? Wife, also, can I have an otter? The otter? You mean just like a regular one to breed? Yeah, I think after the Sammy, I'm gonna do a few just giveaways of them, if you guys need one. The Pokemon emoji. What are you talking about, Light of Alpha? I read this last time. What's the, I think I'm missing part of the memo here. I want a Rowlet. Rowlet is the absolute homie. I don't have any extras of him, though. Remember to hydrate. I need to do that. Well, we are going to reset over that Snover. I am not keeping the female Snover. What can you do? And Toast, I appreciate you giving Oof that membership. All right, another upside down one for the board. What can you do? Beat the raid in the first 2 hours thanks to a lot of help. Yeah. If you guys haven't beaten it, by the way, hit up the Discord. We have a lot of people doing those raids still. Can we please have Old Song I Miss It? What are you talking about? Old Song. Alright. You could breed for one. I could. I'm not just gonna sit here and breed an egg for one random person, though. Alright, what I will do, though, is anybody who needs one of these Oshawotts, I'll trade a few of these off. We can just hang out for a bit. So, if you want one of these Oshawotts in a Beast Bowl, get ready. I'm going to do a code. I'll probably trade 5-ish. You know, I don't want to spend too much time on it, but we'll do a few. Alright. We'll trade a few and then we'll move on with our lives. Acting, taking its time. Thinking. Alright, so the first one, we're going to do 8888-5566. If somebody wants an Oshawott, get in here. It's not shiny, just a regular one in a Beast Ball. So you can do some breeding for a cool shiny Oshawott. It hit 9K. Oh my god, we did. We hit 9,000. Dang. I figured we kind of like tapered off tonight. Figured it wasn't going to happen, but I appreciate you guys. Hit 9K out of nowhere. Big win. That's just another step on our way up to 10K, I'm telling you. We have so many people hanging out, supporting all you lurkers out there. I know you're out there. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. It's cool. Very cool round number. And, anybody in chat that wants one of these Oshawotts, kind of let me know. How many people are wanting them? Because I'll trade like 5, maybe 10. They aren't shiny, you know, you just kind of have to live with that. But if we only have a handful of people that want them, I don't mind trading a few. I'd like one. Gonna head out, and we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. I'll be lurking, but I'm here. I appreciate you lurkers. I know you're out there. It's exactly 9,000. Yeah, not over 9,000, although, I don't know. Like I said, it rounds down. Oh, whoops. I like almost traded just trade a bunch of them. Alright, we're going to do the same thing, same code. 8888-5566. Anybody that wants to connect, try to grab one. I'd like one only because of the Beast Ball. Yeah, the Beast Ball is a pretty nice bonus. Check the Discord general if you want to know what can come of the Sumire Calm edit. Oh god. Do I want to be part of this? There it is. Yeah, I would be looking super cool like Bill Nye as well. I'll look just as cool as he does there. Giving away free Fire Tauros might also be useful for those in the Discord. Yeah. Yeah, anybody that's doing, well, Fire Tauros is kind of annoying to get in general, even if you're in Scarlet, but I know some people would really like to get one of those. And just get Pokeballs because the Ditto works with the female, yeah. Or as the female. Bill Nye the Science Guy, yeah. He's a cool dude. So it looked like there was only like 5 or 6 people. I'll do this until we don't get somebody. I'm just gonna keep using the same code. So we'll just do another one, 8888-5566. We'll trade a few. Hello, I'm back. LJ, welcome back. Didn't he what? I have not heard of that, no. That's news to me. Regular Pokeballs are still cool, though. Yeah, I mean, when I'm shiny hunting, I'm usually trying to get them in a ball that matches really nice. But I know some people who exclusively catch in regular Pokeballs, some that only do Premier Balls, and, yeah. Regular Pokeball is a cool pick. Like, I can see the thought process there, but me personally, I've already started color coordinating. I can't change now. I'm already committed to the color coordination. Played Crystal and my Furret was unstoppable. Got that jacked Furret, huh? Are you a shiny? Why are you by the shinies? There's something that happened in stream. They say that's a shiny me, so I just put it on the board. It's a really beautiful picture of me. Ditto is literally genderless. It is. That's a fact. I'll sit her for the other ball, but I try to only get Pokeballs. Yeah. If I was committing to that, I really would only be going for the one specific ball. It's either all one thing or color coordination, and there's no in between. That's the only way I'd be doing it, personally. Ellie, no problem. No problem at all. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I pushed B. Favorite Pokemon Gen 1 through 9? Ditto. I don't know about the rest of the gens. I have to think about it. I really like Wobbuffet Gen 2. I like Mudkip in Gen 3. Gen 4. I don't know about Gen 4. After Gen 4, it's kind of hard to pick. I'd have to look at a list. I have to go. Infinity. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And guys, don't stress it. I know it's getting late, just everywhere else. So don't stress it if you have to go, or if you're in full lurk mode, or you're falling asleep or whatever. Do not stress it. Premier. Yeah, Premier Ball's a super good one. I definitely see that as like a good pick for the Shiny Dex. Dude, it's 11 here. Yeah, you're just an hour ahead. You're like Central. 8888-5566 if you want to grab one of these Oshawotts. I like to stay up till 2 a.m. I can't do it. I'm an old man. Well, you know, I guess I can if I'm just laying in bed. Gene. Good old Gene. Say it ain't so, whoa, whoa. Weezer, they kind of slap. It's like 1 a.m. where you're at? Yeah, you're on the East Coast. Wish I could, but the Switch is parental locked. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. With these raid mons, sometimes you get what you get. Yeah. Yeah. Calm does lip bite emoji. Have I ever done a lip bite on stream? I don't know if I have. I must have, right? I'm really trying to stop myself from doing a lip bite now. Wanaida? Wanaida? What the heck? I've never seen the Japanese names of the new Pokemon. I won't make the otters. You won't make otters? What do you mean? 8888-5566 if you want an Oshawott. I can see it on your face. You want to bite the lip. I refuse. Absolutely refuse. You think I don't see this? You think I don't? I do see this. Don't do this to me. I see through your shenanigans. Who's Falcon? Tell me the truth. Don't think you can get me with that. That was a shiny Tauros. If anybody... Just because I've been out of the game for a little bit doesn't mean that I didn't know that was shiny. I've been out of the shiny Tauros business. I don't want to see any more. They're taunting me with this shiny Tauros. It's nicknamed Ohio Tauros. Love to see it. Love to see it. Caught a shiny version of myself, yeah? Yeah, he's pretty good looking too, some might say. Why can't Charmander have a golden flame? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, like a yellow. How do you get a Beast Ball? You get one by completing the Dex in this game. After that, I think the only way to get another one after the first one is to get it randomly in the school tournament, which is like the Elite Four thing. They have a really rare chance to drop one of the rare Pokeballs. And Beast Ball's one of them. So, yeah. What a question. What a question. If you don't mind me asking. Oh god, here we go. I haven't read it. That is a question. I personally am not a part of that community, but you know, do what you want to do. And as far as the costumes go, they have some pretty good craftsmanship on some of those dealios. Here in Arizona, wearing one of those, you'll probably just have a heat stroke, but you know, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Do what you want to do. As long as you ain't hurting people, you dress up in whatever kinds of costumes you want to be dressing up in. Porto Marinato, what about it? I mean, the quality on some of those is insane. And that, the like fur stuff for those fursuits is very expensive by the yard if you're getting like the spicy stuff, because my wife used to do a lot of cosplay, and yeah. That people were making costumes and stuff for that. I don't want your shiny. This is Jean again. Jean, what are you doing? Stop it, Jean. Does anybody else still need an Oshawott? Are you guys all good? Or is anybody else waiting for one? Yeah, they're very expensive. Me, Miles, me. All right, there's a few people still trying to get it. Jean, I don't want your Iron Valiant. All right, I'll do a few more. Just a few more. Is Apollo Jean? Trainer named Jean. Thank you. Mishumaru. Oh, is that the name of Oshawott? Just trade me something basic, David. You don't gotta trade a shiny. How are people getting Oshawott? I've just been trading it. It's the event started yesterday. Yeah, don't trade shinies. Just trade me some junk, because I'm just gonna release anything else that is given to me. It doesn't matter if it's a shiny or not. Oh, it's Mijumaru. Just a tiny bit of Japanese, just a little bit. Morgan, I'm doing well. LeChonk, there we go. That's what I'm trying to get. But all my Pokemon are shinies in my box. It's tough. Why can't I hold all these shinies? Leo, welcome in. Oshawott? I'll do just a few more. Just a few. And guys, if you aren't able to get one here in stream tonight, just feel free to hit up the trade channel. There are people that will trade you these in the Discord. So !Discord, you can make it happen over there. Normally, I'm not the one trading these. I don't mind doing it right now, just because we don't have a ton going on. But in general, I don't usually trade during stream. All right. I think I'll do two more. Oshawott looks like a sad bald clown. Yeah, I can see it. Some days we all feel like a sad bald clown. Wednesday, take the Oshawott. Little Toxel, love to see it. Oshawott looks like me. You look like a sad bald clown. You know, acceptance is the first step on the road to recovery. Don't want to be an Oshawott. One of the best tracks in this playlist right now. Right now? I think right before this, right? Got a legendary shiny Berserker from the one and only Calm and Collecting. You were one of the ones that got the spicy giveaway. That's a very good shiny to get. An exclusive club to be in. Asha, excuse me? Alright, final one. Final Oshawott for right now. And like I said, join the Discord. If you want to get some of these, we have other people that'll trade them. Like, you'll be able to get the hookups. Last one. Who's going to get it? Let's get ready to rumble. Genova. Final one. Where's the Furret love? I wish Furret was in this game. It has a very good shiny. Me and Oriso are the only ones in that club. Very exclusive club, I'm telling you. So I think, guys, what I'm going to do after this is we're going to check our Spiritombs. I know it's a little bit early, but the wife and the people are downstairs playing some DDR. I think I'm going to go hang for a bit. I don't want it to get too late. So I think I'm going to hang out after. We're going to check the spirit tomb, so we have a bit of time still. But just so you guys know, bust a move on stream, I will not be doing that. But yeah. Taking its time. Disconnect me from the internet. He's gonna do the calm and collecting. What are you talking about? That's the name of the dance? You don't want to see the calm and collecting, trust me. Break dance on stream, yeah. That ain't working out. Hit the gritty, I will not be doing that. I absolutely will not. Fortnite default emote, yep, exactly. You guys know me, I'm definitely a dancing YouTuber. So I could make that happen, and it would be fantastic, but I don't want to show you all up with my dancing skills. It's basically just how it goes. I don't want people to know, because then all the sponsorships will just start rolling in. It's a problem. Trying to avoid them. We're trying to keep it Pokemon related. Do a dance and I give you money. I don't want to... Dancing for money makes this seem like a little bit more of a sketchy situation than it should be. It's like, dance, calm, dance. Dance for the money. What's up? I'm new. Emil, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Well, if you like chill, shiny hunting vibes, you'll like it here. Let's say some home dog goes dissing you fly girl. Just do the calm and collecting. I love that stupid Mo thing. Let's say you home... Does he say home dog? Is that what he says? Let's say you home dog... Some home dog goes dissing you fly girl. You just give him one of these. Does like the backflips and stuff. That's just an absolute classic. This thing looks weird. I know the shiny's like yellow, but that thing looks very strange. I need new stuff to watch. I get overwhelmed shiny hunting. Yeah, I think a lot of people are usually just in here chilling and also shiny hunting. And since I'm not like a screamer, so if I get a shiny, it's not gonna like break your headphones like some of the other encounters that you might see online. So just real chill vibes. We just do a lot of shiny hunting. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? A list from Gen 1 through 9. I don't feel like I could come up with that list just on the fly. Ditto is definitely like one of my all-time favorites. But it's hard to pick. Dino Freddy, welcome in. I'm doing well. Double hunting while looking for a good stream. Yep. Is what it is. Some streamers definitely overdo the reactions. Yeah, and for me personally, I wouldn't watch that. So when I started streaming, I kind of figured like I was just recording for myself. I wasn't gonna just be getting a ton of people in here. I didn't really have super like high expectations, but I was happily just surprised with how many people were looking for a chill vibe. Ended up working out. So, yeah. It was a good time. Used to watch A Drive, and by the 150th shiny, I was just like, really? You're this excited? He's popping off, doing his thing. Yeah. In this game, it's hard to get super excited over shinies, too. Because they are abundant. What is the most disappointing shiny? I mean, Gengar, Garchomp, they're all pretty rough. You mentioned Sonics earlier. What is your opinion on his content? He's a cool guy. He's also very chill. He doesn't really upload a lot. I know he Twitch streams a bit, but I don't really get to catch a lot of his stuff. Most of what I've watched of him is like the after the fact encounters that he does. Is the stream ending soon? Yeah, I think so. Tonight, this is around normal time when I would end on a weekday. Usually I'd go a little longer than this, but they're playing DDR downstairs. I think we're going to go in and dance with the wife. So that's the plan. But we're going to check my Spiritomb still. We still got a little bit of time. Gengar, as someone who enjoys subtle shinies. So you also don't like Gengar, even though you like the subtle ones. Didn't stop me from backing his TCG just to see how the cards turn out. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, there's absolutely no hate for A-Drive or anybody else who's like a very excitable shiny hunter, right? Like, A-Drive has been doing this for a hot minute. And I feel like Pokemon YouTube stuff wouldn't be the same if he wasn't around in it. Like, a lot of the people that are involved in the whole community probably were watching him initially, right? Like, he's just been around for a hot minute, so you can't just completely separate and say, well, this is good, this is bad. There's, like, it's never just black and white like that, you know? His Pokemon card, I don't know. I haven't seen anything really about the cards except for him kind of like posting about them occasionally. They look a little like kind of neo-petty to me, but whatever. I've made card games before. I've had one that I almost published. It wasn't like a TCG like what he's doing, but yeah, I've done some stuff like that. Palkia encounter is the most warranted reaction he's ever had. What was... I don't know if I saw him getting Palkia. What a bad shiny, by the way. Palkia is rough. It went from 9,001 to 9,000 again. Yeah, it rounds down, Crag. So it's actually not... Well, I mean, somebody could have unsubbed, but what happens is when somebody subscribes, it sees that there's a new subscriber, it increments it by 1, and then after a certain amount of time, it rounds it to the lowest 10th like value. So I could be at 9,009 right now, and it'll just show 9,000. It's just my stupid subscriber counter thing. So I'm not stressing it. I still want the clay card game. I would be down to maybe take a stab at it later on. Got his first encounter in Oris. That's crazy. That is insanity. Had the charm, so my Registeel is cooler. I wish that I had a shiny Registeel. I've never had one before. And I can't dual hunt it anymore because I caught it. I thought he looked shiny. He just has his mouth open. Alright, guys. We're going to do our last encounter for the night here. I'm going to go bust a move downstairs. That's a shiny Citadel. Who is it that was looking for shiny Citadel? Who was looking for this? This is what I'm saying. You just have to walk around. Seriously. Every time. We always find the shiny Citadel right as we're getting to the end of the stream. Well, hello there. Like I said, it just happens. It's just how it happens here. Got one the other stream, I know. We always seem to find them right here. Can't keep getting away with this. This was scripted, it's all fake. I wish I could... If I was going to script something, we're going to have to script the Spiritomb, man. I need to make it happen. Pop 6 sandwiches for this guy, and you get him full odds twice. I've found this thing more than twice. I'm just throwing it out there. He's always just running around for me. Can't avoid him. So, let me just... This thing has takedown or something, right? feel like it's got to have it. I don't want to false swipe it. I'm just going to keep chucking luxury balls. And it's going to keep not working, I guess, too. While I'm trying to catch this, I'm just going to do my little end of stream dealio. We need to also check the Spiritomb, so stick around. But, and we're going to raid somebody, too. But if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It helps me out on the algorithm a lot. And if you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 nights a week. I'm going to stream tomorrow, too. And I have some shenanigans planned for tomorrow. We're going to do some more shiny hunting, as usual. But I got something else planned that I think is going to be pretty fun. And, yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, feel free to pop in there, too. If you're ever trying to do trades, if you're trying to complete your Pokedex or just anything like that, you want to hang out when I'm not streaming, Discord. Exclamation Discord in the chat. It's also in the description. And last but not least, we have a ton of members. It's insane. We're almost at 2,000, which is just bananas to me. But I really appreciate you guys supporting. I know that you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, so it means a lot that you guys decide to do it anyways. Decide to support the channel and help me out with that. I really appreciate you guys doing that, especially everybody gifting memberships and doing all that stuff. That's just like going above and beyond to help everybody in the channel that's just sitting here that can't become members, and just give everybody the cool emotes, all that stuff. So, yeah. Hold on.
Change the shiny sea toddles to Persian, me.
To Persian, me. What you talking about? So, anyways, I appreciate you guys supporting with all that. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. We have Jalissa765, Raise Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Pokey Hitter, Beard Sational, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Not Very Lucky, Z Toxic, Time Ghost 42, Martin 19D, Shiny Sylveon, Oxford Striplin, Dawn Batty, Moody Mel, Carissi, Dr. Nefardio, Ian Davies, Carpeted Teeth, Chris Taliaferro, and in the cultist tier, Mistaken, Sir Lomac, Oriso, and Papusa Boy, paying a ridiculous amount of money. I appreciate you guys quite a bit. Always supporting and hanging out. Let's see the shiny Spiritomb. This final check for the night. One of these days, it's gonna happen. But you know what? We got a Satotl. I mean, at the very least, Satotl happened. Let's see who we're gonna raid. I'm not sure where we're going, but let's show some love to somebody else in the community here. We're gonna go... I feel like I've raided all of my targets a lot pretty recently. I think we're gonna go... Nobody's really doing the Pokemon shenanigans. We raided Sam yesterday, or like the day before. I think we're gonna go to Nick. We're gonna do an exclamation calm raid. He's playing Splatoon, so if that's not your jam, just pop in, give him a like, hang out for a little bit. And besides that, I appreciate you guys hanging out. It should automatically take you over there. We're going to Beacon of Nick's stream, and let's roll out. Let's show some love. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time. Good night, everybody.